Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yar. My name is Akiyara, and hello, Pila, and welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Hey, with the monkeys. So when we last, whoa, what was that flickering? Whatever. When we last left off, we were doing a bunch of the Devil Flags stuff, and we've basically like finished it. Like, we've basically done everything that there is to do, with the one exception, well, two exceptions technically, well, technically three, of this little area here. I think I'm right in saying that once we do that little area, we are done with the Devil Flags, at least for now. Maybe new maps will open up or something like that, and we'll have to do those, but yeah, we'll be done with them for now. We did beat the final dude. Like, we did get the greatest treasure of all, which is the friends we made along the way. So, you know, we did a decent amount. Hello, She-Man. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Bro, the Capcom showcase was just so uninteresting for me. Mostly because the only Monster Hunter news we got was a Stories free DLC, which is one quest line with a new monster. I honestly didn't even know that Capcom was having a showcase, but okay. Do you know what? I want to do something. Hold on. Let me just kill you real quick. Or at least destroy most of you. Right. So if I do this and then this, yeah, this thing should be strong enough to one-shot all three of these now that I've made this one weaker. So, cool. I had to look it up. I had to look up online while I was off stream how you do that, because I had completely forgotten how to use the rocket launcher, and I kind of feel like it's somewhat important, at least. So yeah, I'm happy that I figured it out. Which, whilst being a fan favorite monster and being available as a monster you could use it in Stories 2, is only a boss fight, and then they brought up Ascended just to tell us it's not being cancelled. I mean, that is very helpful when companies literally tell you that something hasn't been cancelled. It's funny how often it comes up in the gaming industry. I revealed 2 weeks ago, I'm not expecting the... Oh wait, no, hang on. I spent all morning looking for one of Donkey's songs. As in video game Donkey? Did he do songs? I don't remember Video Game Donkey doing songs. But then again, it has been a long time since I last watched him, so... So I could definitely be wrong. Revealed 2 weeks ago, I'm not expecting it to get cancelled. Also, no Resident Evil 8 or 7 continuations, so that's... So basically, they had nothing of interest. Great. Hello, Koala Lover. Hello. Welcome back. You got all the summons. I did. That was what we did in the last stream. We beat up all of the Devil Flags, and we took all of their loots. Literally, we took loots. At least one loot. It's going to be 40 degrees and high humidity. We will get cooked. Well, thankfully, Ireland is an island nation, which means that we always have a sea breeze cooling us down to some degree. So you're up to 40 degrees. I think today we're actually down. Yesterday we were at 30 degrees or 25 degrees. The day before we were at 30. I think today we're at 20. So we are actually cooling down, and we'll actually cool down a little bit more as the days progress. Sorry, I'm suddenly sounding like a weatherman, but it's really hard, man. It's really hard. Nobody in Europe is used to these temperatures unless they live like literally in the middle of Spain. So and yes, that gemstone is fake. It's literally the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I called that out. Yeah, I called that out at the time. The record in the city was 37 back in 2013. I don't know what the record in Ireland is, but I'm pretty sure it's low. I'm pretty sure it's like early 30s, I think. Rocket launcher is good at chipping damage. I have never used it. Honestly, probably a skill issue on my part. I probably should have used it more, but I never have. Not at least not until literally just a moment ago when I just needed to check how to actually do it. No, there was some things. There just nothing for me personally. Fair enough. Well, I don't think I'm a huge fan of Capcom. I don't think I am. They are a huge company. They're a genuinely gigantic company. So maybe I think they're the ones who did, or at least they publish a shit ton of games. I think they might be the ones who published Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I haven't played it. I want to play it on my own time, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So kind of that, but I honestly don't know if there are very many that I'm super interested in. Apparently next weekend staying around 20-ish, and then the wave is coming back a week later. Well, that just sounds like a fantastic time. I definitely can't wait for that. Damn it. Right, now I need to remember how to play the video game. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so happy to be doing this, to be honest. I do love that. I do love that spinny sword thing. That's really nice. All right. Cool. The big mostly because of Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, and Resident Evil, but they also have been hyping up Dragon of Dojima's new DLC. Dragon of Dojima's new DLC? What? And people are very happy for the about that. What the fuck are you talking about? Dragon of Dojima's new DLC? What? What? What even would that be? That would be like Yakuza 1, right? In 2, he's already dead. In 0, we spent most of the game not a member. Kiryu spent most of the game not a member of the Dojima family, distinctly. So they're making new DLC for Yakuza 1? What? Are you kidding me? I'd be all over that. Just because that sounds fucking hysterical. The Devil May Cry series and that one ONL series, that I can't remember. I don't know. They have a very stacked catalog. Yeah, they really do. They have like hundreds of games every year. Well, that's probably a bit too much, but dozens at least. Though most likely there's one game you've played that you've loved from Capcom. Probably. I just don't. It's not really a company that I've ever really paid a huge amount of attention to. You know, like back in the days of like when I played Assassin's Creed, I was always there for like new Ubisoft releases. Partly because I was actually part of like a program where they would sometimes let me take part in closed betas, which is really cool. I remember I was part of a closed beta for The Crew, and I was part of a closed beta for The Division. The Crew, by the way, my favorite racing game of all time. Rest in peace. I didn't like The Crew 2 anywhere near as much. The handling felt really bad, but The Crew 1 was awesome, and it's dead as a doornail. Also, after doing some research, they've done some scummy things, but not as many as most companies. So, you know, I trust them more than I do with Rockstar. The only company I trust more than them. Well, to be honest, I have no idea what they've done. I have no idea what they've done, but that's kind of just capitalism, sad to say. You mean Dragon's Dogma? That's the boy. Dragon's Dogma. I've never played that either, but I do kind of want to play it. It seems really fun. It's the people who made Raincoat, because it's personally run by one guy who gets involved with all the game's development and very releases cosmetic DLC. Okay, fair enough. Dragon's Dogma. I don't think Sega ever gave Kiryu to Capcom. Yeah, I doubt that they would. It would be hilarious if they did, but I doubt that they would. Like, I don't normally care. I don't actually care who makes my games outside the people who made Danganronpa and Raincoat, because even their worst games are fun and enjoyable. And the only reason I care about can't call me, because I'm addicted to Monster Hunter and I have to be staring at the socials in case they tease anything. Well, yeah, that's definitely seems like a bit of a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. These days, I was also really Dragon's Dogma 2 was disappointing from what I saw. Yeah, that's the kind of the vibe I get as well. I mean, it was like a sequel to like a game like 15 years in the making or something like that. It took absolutely ages for Dragon's Dogma 2 to come out after oh shit. It took ages for Dragon's Dogma 2 to come out after Dragon's Dogma 1, so there was a lot of hype involved, so yeah, understandable really. It was always going to end that way. Sorry, I'm trying to decide how much I actually need to pay attention to this. Yeah, I don't think I need to pay attention anymore. Oh yeah, right, I need to do that though. Hang on, don't die. There you go. Although they haven't actually made a bad game in a while. People who made Raincoat 100 Days Last Academy was just really good. Like, really, really fucking good. Here's a crossover, which did also have Capcom characters, though. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, probably Kiryu was in, what's it called? Fortnite at some point. I'm pretty sure he was. Like, most of the fans of that game are Monster Hunter fans. It's kind of one of those Take-Two situations. Or two-take situations. What? Take-Two or two-take, because those are two very different situations. Yeah, I used to really like Blizzard games as well. I used to pay attention to all the Blizzard games. What else? What else was there? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to multitask. It's not going well. Yeah, Ubisoft, Blizzard. I really loved Heroes of the Storm. Oh, can I not do feasts and stuff while out at sea? Oh, I need to be in a safe place. Ah, okay. Yeah, I used to really love Heroes of the Storm, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, Diablo. What's it called? What's it called? StarCraft 2. Yeah. I love the co-op in StarCraft 2. The StarCraft 2 co-op was the smartest decision they ever made to do with StarCraft. Like, that was so fun. And the sad thing is I don't actually have anybody to play it with, so I just ended up playing it with, like, randoms. Which, you know, it will make you better at the game. Sometimes the other person will carry, but most of the time you have to carry. Oh, I remember there was one co-op game. There was one co-op game where where my co-op partner left. He literally left the game. Before, like, he built like two buildings, and then he just pieced out. I guess he didn't like the dude that I was playing as, I'm guessing, for the map, because I was playing as Jim Raynor, right? And Jim is all about like making Jim is all about like making a bunch of Marines, like a bunch of really cheap units that do have range. So, and we were on kind of a zombie map. We were on a zombie map where you have to defend your base during the night, and then during the day leave the base and go and destroy enemy structures. It's a really fun map. But apparently he either really didn't like that map, or didn't like my character on that map, or didn't like his own character on that map, I suppose. But he made like two buildings and then just pieced out. And I realized this about 5 minutes later. So I relatively quickly, I realized, hang on, this dude ain't making shit. So I was like, huh. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. So I literally did the entire co-op mission by myself, racked up like 20,000 kills because zombies, and absolutely demolished the entire thing. It was really fun, really stressful and hard, but it was very doable. So, and then right at the fucking end, this dude comes back. He comes back and he starts trying to play the game. I guess he just like pieced out, went and like did something else, just thinking, okay, yeah, by the time I'm back, he'll have quit as well, so it's fine. And then he comes back, he's like, oh shit, you're still playing, what the fuck? And then he tried to like salvage his reputation for whatever the hell that was worth. Okay, before we go into Hawaii, there is something that I want to do, which is hold a feast. Or not a feast, a party. So give me a second for that. Throw a party. Thank you. Avast, party hell stew. Anyway. Project Exo. Which one is Exo? Crosso? No, they didn't add him to Fortnite, but it was just because the next season is Japanese Underground themed, so... Alright, fair enough. The X stands for cross, okay. I really hope they bring back Skylanders. I've only ever played it on my cousins and some friends, but honestly, really fun. That was one of the things that I missed out on, just barely. Like, when that became popular, I had just barely grown out of where I would love that. So, a little bit disappointed about that, but yeah, well. Fucking expensive though, yeah, that's the big thing. That's the big thing. And what's it called? The Disney one? No, not Disney. Is it Disney? No, Nintendo Amiibos. Amiibos, yeah. I do like the fact that they're like statues, so you can just like have them on a shelf and they just look good on a shelf. I like that. But yeah, definitely not cheap. New Spyro is coming out. Yep, that is true. We saw that at the... I don't think it was the PlayStation State of Play. I think it was the Summer Games Fest. I never actually played a Spyro game, but when I was a kid, we like rented the first Spyro game for like a weekend, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. On like the PlayStation 1, it was great, but we never actually bought it, so I never finished it. I never even came close to finishing it. Are you getting the frozen rocket launcher? No, I'm sticking with the one I have now, I think. The okay, well, I can't do that. But the one that I have now is just big damage, just big deeps, and that's what I want. I just want big deeps for my rocket launcher. I do have the frozen machine gun to make up for that. The frozen machine guns. So yeah. It's a 3DS game that's a big crossover between Sega, Capcom, and Namco. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that, actually. That sounds cool. Because apparently Spyro is no longer his own character, and his existence means a franchise that hasn't got a game for 7 years is coming back, not his own franchise. We'll never understand people who see a crossover character and then immediately think it's a crossover game rather than their own game. It is really dumb. Toys for Rob absolutely cooked with the remake, so I have faith in them. Yeah, Spyro is his own character. The new game that is coming out that's been announced, it is a Spyro game. It literally says Spyro at the top as the title. It is absolutely his own Spyro game. So yeah. Right. So, I suppose I should kind of recap like what the fuck is going on, right? So, because it's been a while, we've had like 2 or 3 streams where I literally just dicked around as a pirate. Like I've just been having fun as being a pirate for absolutely ages at this point. So we went to the Pirates Coliseum and we met with the Queen and what was her name? Naomi. It says in the bottom right there. We met with the Queen and Naomi. Naomi kind of whispered to us that there is a treasure on Nele Island, the place from Yakuza 8 where Palikana was storing like radioactive waste. There's a treasure there, and the Queen wants it, and the Queen wants us to get it, but because Naomi was whispering, we can very safely say that she doesn't want the king to know. Oh yeah, one more thing, I require the milk. I will not milk you, you cannot make me. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so the Queen wants the treasure and she doesn't want the king to know. And we now need to go and find Naomi, who is he around somewhere? He might not be around. Jason's daughter. So also crew formation. This dude, Jason, his daughter, Noah's big sister. Noah's eldest sister, I should say. He has 2 older sisters. His eldest one. So yeah, we need to meet up with her to find out what the fuck the treasure is, what the fuck the deal is with the king, the queen, and I am calling it now. Gordo Majima is going to be the king of the Pirates Coliseum eventually, like, because that's what I feel like. That's where the cut to camera moments are coming from. All throughout this game, Majima, even literally the very, very start, Majima has had this ongoing thing where he was sitting on a throne, talking at the camera, describing his adventure. And I am willing to bet that his, that throne is the throne that the king is sitting on, and we are going to depose the king. That's what I bet. So anyway, I also wish they had more character development and screen time. The king, the queen. So far, they're just back on the island. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me just prepare to sail real quick. We will not be sailing anywhere, but I do just want to make sure. Yeah, so there is no more devil flags. We have done the devil flags. All of the devil flags are dead. So that's cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. We got a shit ton of treasure. We got a shit ton of money, and and because of that, we have a shit ton of upgrades, both on the ship, on our character, and we also have the instruments. We have the dark instruments behind us. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's go. Time to land back on Hawaii. I'm actually kind of surprised that we are coming back here so soon. But at the same time, it's been like 2 or 3 streams. And I did forget that we were dressed like that. Yep, totally forgot that. I have no regrets. She's expecting us. Begrudgingly, it sounded like. Noah's with us. She'll be happy we showed. You don't have to be so scared of her, Dad. Gee, Noah. Thanks for the pep talk. All right, go see Naomi. She has she has a jewelry shop somewhere. Is there anything here that I need to do? I do need to do bonds over at Revolve. And I do want to do some more of these Aloha bond things with Noah. Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's the Goromaru. Wait. If the Goromaru's over there, why are we on Aloha Beach? What? Why? Why did we do that? Did we literally take a rowboat to Aloha Beach and just for the crew to dock at the Goromaru there? I wouldn't mind, but the Goromaru is even closer than where we're supposed to be. What's even the point of that? I don't know. Okay, I don't think that there is anything really that we need to do. I do kind of want to check out the cannon situation, though. Because I'm really not sure about the lasers. I'm really not. I don't know. Let me just see. So, what I'm thinking is I probably want... Ooh, the reload time on the Agesta cannon is actually worse than the Shark. I was going to say that I want the Agesta cannon. 2000, the reload time. See, I'm really not sure. I feel like the laser cannon would do more damage overall. But... it's just kind of annoying, you know. It's kind of annoying to have to face the enemy the entire time. Increased drop rate from enemies. Its shark teeth are very imposing. Ooh, I am officially imposed. Smells a little fishy. Slowly, what? Made with a very rare ore, slowly drains the heat gauge when equipped. Why? Why on earth would I use that? Okay. I think I might want that shark ring. Its teeth are very imposing. The poop cannon. Yep. That's exactly what it is. It is, in fact, a poop cannon. We will just be firing poop. Okay, I'll make it. I will make it anyway. And we'll make the super Agesta cannon. Okay, and now I will... oh, we already have the shark cannon, so this is the super... wait. Okay, no. And we'll make the super shark cannon as well, just just in case, realistically. And you know what? Screw it. I may as well just finish off all these. I don't know, maybe I'll get something for finishing all these off. Who knows? And I have a shizaton of things. A shizaton of material, so I may as well just make everything. Will I make all these? I wouldn't be able to because of the superb components. I would only need 3 superb components, so then I can make a... Yeah, screw it, it's fine. Alright. That has to be some nerf yourself one way, then everything else becomes really good type build thing, I'm guessing. I can guarantee that'll probably be an achievement. Nah, I don't think it is. But no, like, it's... see, the poop cannons also poison enemies is the thing. It just sacrifices heat for stats boost, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, I looked at the stats and it's really not worth it. Yeah, so see, the poop cannon does poison. So I'm wondering if I can just shoot it off once, have it poison the enemy to death kind of thing. I don't know. There's just such a huge discrepancy between the laser cannon and the regular cannons. And honestly, I think I'd prefer the regular cannons. Like, I would just prefer to fire the regular cannons than the laser cannons. It would just be way more impactful in my brain. But I don't know. As I said, there's probably more to it. It's probably a combo rather than just a single ring. I have no idea. Oh, for the... Oh, you're talking. Sorry. My head is stuck on the cannons. You're talking about the ring. Got it. Understood. Yeah, that ring is weird. that ring is weird. We're not doing it. Right. So we will be doing all main story from here on out. I will not be doing anything except for main story. We've been spending so much time dicking around doing non-main story things. It's time we just knuckle down and actually finish the fucking video game. Well, we won't actually finish it, but, you know, we can at least start. Oh, shit. Wait, Jason is actually fighting with us now. Has Jason always been fighting with us? I mean, I know that Goro's been fighting with us the entire time, but since when has Jason joined in? Huh, cool. Okay, well, first of all, let me make friends with the dog, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to make friends with the dog. Hachimaru. Alright. Akahai Jewelers. Akahai Jewelers. Here it is, Naomi's jewelry shop. God damn, I'm nervous. I told you, Dad. It's gonna be okay. By the way, there is a weird thing going on with Naomi. Because the only thing that we actually know about Naomi is she got her degree. She got a degree at university. She got a degree at university and then she stayed in Hawaii with her mother rather than going to Rich Island with Jason and Noah. Which is really kind of weird that we then found her at like a pirate hideout. You know, those are two kind of different things, so I don't really know what's going on there. You did do the big side quest line in the game, so yeah. The side quest line? What? Which one is that? Do you mean the pirate one? I don't know. Like, you've done pretty much everything outside of the main story, so I feel like there's really not much left to do outside of the story. Well, there's probably a bunch of different stuff. I never used that ring. I remember using the shark ring. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Let me take a quick peek, because I'm pretty sure I probably do have some shitty ring in here somewhere. I don't want to get rid of either of my combos. Yeah. Ring of Leaves, Ring of Tides. Sure, we'll get rid of this, maybe. Way less defense, but way more attack. Sure. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's go. How many sub-stories did you do? I don't think I've done very many. 13 out of 30. Well, actually, more than I thought. Actually, a lot more than I thought. No. No, it's just straight up more than I thought. Okay. I will have to. The way that I do. What's it called? Sub stories is that I just do an entire stream of sub stories, and then I do entire streams of like main story and stuff like that, and then I do entire streams of like whatever the tertiary objective is in the game. In this case, it was the devil flags. So yeah, I'll do. That might be the next stream. That might be the next stream where I just go around and do a bunch of sub stories. The devil flag. That's pretty much like competing the Suji League and the dungeons combined. I mean, more or less. It's the same type of deal. Realistically, it's more like Dungeons Plus. Oh, you're still in chapter 2. That one is the one that drags with the immense tutorials. Yeah. There's a lot of shit in this. Mom? Hello. Don't mind him. I'm surprised Noah wasn't happier to see his mom. Bodyguard? Excuse me? Bodyguard? なるほど。腕に覚えがあるっちゅうことか。誰で悪党相手に物おじせんわけや。パパの血筋なのかしらね。私にはそっち方面で才能があったみたい。それを育ててくれたママにはいっぱい稼いで楽させてあげないと。ああ。はあ。Sweet。一応まっとうな仇の生活も目指してはみたけど、うまくいかなかったんだ。なんていうか。つまらなくてね。私は社会不適合者って。Those are some crazy eyes. Very pretty. 違う。ヤクザ者よ。俺にそんな言い訳選んで。どうせ赤の他人や。それに。Kuromi is so ridiculous. 俺があんたの話で興味あんのはネレ島の秘密だけやしの。でしょうね。そう来なくっちゃ。どういう話なんや？パパやマサルと一緒にいたんだから、もう一度は耳にしたでしょう？エスペランサの話。Ah, that one. 200年前、パルミラ環礁に海賊たちが埋めた10億ドルの財宝。でも実は、そのお宝が眠っている場所、ネレ島だった。ほんまかいな。Okay. その確証をつかむのはクイーンからあなたに頼みたい仕事。そしてもし私たちが掴んでいる情報が正しかった場合、ネレ島には今エスペランサを狙う連中がそしらぬ顔して何人も集まってる。みんな何のかんの理由をつけてネレ島から離れようとしない。不思議じゃない？原発ゴミ溜め込んだ島にヤクザがわざわざボランティアで来る。Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, so, like the plot in Yakuza 8 was always really fucking weird. It was always really fucking weird. Especially like the idea of just burying nuclear waste and making countries pay for it as a way, like. That entire plot that the what's his name? I don't remember. That Palicana had. That was always a bit weak. So okay, that wasn't his actual plan. He was actually like using the nuclear waste as a cover to search for some buried treasure. Okay. I can kind of get behind it. It's all right. But I don't like the I don't like them. I don't like what she said just there about the Yakuza. Like the Yakuza volunteering to clear up nuclear waste. Doesn't that sound odd? No, it really doesn't. I mean, that part made sense. They were hoodwinked in they were hoodwinked in 8, and that just made sense. And it was kind of like the core of the game. It was genuinely the like core of the game. So I don't like them just trying to retcon that, because now 8 just seems even more weird and pointless. If I'm being 100% honest, you're probably going to be too powerful for most of the main story now, but we'll see. I probably am, but honestly, this isn't a particularly difficult game. I did get my ass handed to me a little bit by the Pirates Coliseum when I got to the higher ranks, but other than that, like, it's a fairly easy game, to be perfectly honest. So meh. Gaiden had that problem too. Some padding for a spin-off that doesn't have the average playtime of an RPG game. It happened IRL. Someone was just smuggling nuclear waste. Why? Why would you do that? What is the point? Feel free, smuggle it away from everybody. Do that. Go ahead. Yeah, there is a lot of padding in this chapter, but I feel like a lot of Yakuza games, if not all of them, have the chapter, which is usually the second or the third, where you go and do a bunch of mini games, where it's just mini game after mini game after mini game, just to like get you immersed into the world and into the idea that, yeah, you're just hanging out in Japan, or you're just hanging out in Hawaii, which is perfectly fine and cool. But it is kind of noticeable as a trend in the Yakuza franchise. First it was the man who erased his name, then it was 8. Can I keep a story beat in line when I'm making a retcon? Not anymore, they can't. Not anymore. Ever since they started bringing people back from the dead in order to staff bars, yeah, no, they can't really do that anymore. Okay, now she's trying to manipulate him. Heart of Darkness. Oh, is that the end of the chapter? That's the end of the chapter. Okay, now I don't trust her. Up until that point, I was like, okay, yeah, I can trust her. She's like Noah's sister, Jason's daughter. I can trust her. But now, with her like laying on thick like that, no, I don't trust her. I don't trust her, not for a second. It's done. It's over. It's GG's, boys. She is definitely going to backstab us at some point, and she knows it. She knows she's going to backstab us at some point. Like, true, but the bar staff are cool. This just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's true. Gotta hate the look of her. She looks like a completely different arsehole compared to where everyone else. It's uncanny. Something is wrong when I look at her. She looks like she's a fucking Barbie doll or something. What the fuck? Well, she's just wearing makeup. Dude, seriously. She's literally just wearing makeup, and Majima is a very old man. That's the difference. Alright. We actually made it. We made it to chapter 3. Woohoo! Previously on Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Nah, it doesn't really have a ring to it.
そんな中、パイレーツコロシアムで名を挙げた真島の前に謎をささやく美女が現れる。ジェイソンの娘でノアの姉ナオミはネレ島にエスペランサの財宝が眠っているというのだ。
Alright, too fucking much. Maybe. Chapter 3, The Old Man and the Sea. Oh, are all of the chapters named after famous works of fiction about the sea? Heart of Darkness. Was Heart of Darkness written by Ernest Hemingway? I think. Was it? Am I right about that? Hold on. That I need to check. I've made an outlandish claim. Heart Heart of Darkness. Oh no, by Polish-British novelist Joseph Conrad. Ah ha ha ha. I mean, American characters have always had weird looks to them. That is also true. That is also true. They're trying not to make them look Japanese. So they do kind of look a little bit odd because of that. Oh, fucking hell. So, okay, so this chapter, The Old Man and the Sea, that was in fact written by Ernest Hemingway. Okay, okay, fine, sure. So I said Heart of Darkness, and it was actually this one. Great, good, good, good.
信じらんねえな。あんだけ方々探し回ったのにずっとそばにあったわけだ。寝れとうとはよ。
ナオミ姉ちゃんはその宝探しを俺らに頼みたいってこと？
ああ。家族と7年ぶりで他に言うことはなかったんかの。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。普通の話もいっぱいしたから。母ちゃんも姉ちゃんも元気してるって。
せやったらまあ。
ナオミの頼みって要はクイーン・ミシェルの命令だろう。
I mean, that was pretty obvious, to be honest. The segue guy just standing there is very funny. Like, I know that he is a canonical member of the team. I know that you have to recruit him to the Goro Pirates, but the fact that he's just standing here is just so stupid.
クイーンが9でこっちは1。だいぶ下に見られとるね。
なら俺らはクイーンの手下でもねえし従う義理はない。
当然や。クイーンの命令なんぞどうでもええ。けど海賊がお宝の場所して動かんわけあるか？取り分の話も知らん。そんな早いもん勝ち。
And then the queen's gonna stab us in the back. Well, we're technically stabbing her in the back.
ネタ元は誰だ？
ニューヨークの金貸し屋言うてたで。
ニューヨークの？それってもしかして
スペイドタッカー。ニューヨークの金貸して裏社会にも出入りするおじいちゃん。御年85だって。
ほら見ろスペイドタッカー。俺の話と繋がった。覚えてんだろ？
No, I don't. It's been way too long.
そんなはしゃぐな。
It's been way too long.
なんでか知らんが。
I remember.
タッカーはエスペランサがネレ島にあるとマジで信じとる。せやから半年前、元登場会の志垣と組んでネレ島封鎖を邪魔した。
なんだそれ。ネレ島封鎖？そんな話あったか？
Oh, it's full of nuclear waste, so. Bryce, that's the boy.
教団の巣窟ネレ島をどうするか。ハワイの州政府としては信者たちにこれ以上結束されても困る。だから全員を追い出して島の出入りを封鎖しようとしてたの。でもそうなるとタッカーはお宝を探しに行けない。
せやな。
と言って正直にお宝があるなんて言ったら所有権で揉める。
By the way, I'm pretty sure this is Persona 5 music as well.
それとも州政府なの？タッカーの取り分なんて一番後回しでしょうね。おこぼれがあるかも怪しい。
なるほど。
そこでタッカーは島の原発ゴミを処理したいってヤクザたちから言わせたわけ。体張って環境を守ろうって言うんだからみんなダメとは言いづらい。ネレ島封鎖を取り下げさせるにはいい手だったんじゃない？
確かにな。
もともと日本もヤクザもネレ島の不法投棄を知らずに後押ししてたって因縁があってね。
Illegal dumping? What? It wasn't illegal though. It was very legal.
もちろん志垣たちも
I
島
think.
に宝があるって知らされてる。
Actually, what was the problem with their scheme? Why was it illegal? Why did he end up going to jail? I don't remember. Screw it. Screw it. I've spent too long as a pirate. The sea air has gone to my head. All I think about now is fish. I will now pleasure myself with a fish.
マットランティスの情報は巡り巡ってクイーンに集まってくる。ネレ島で遊ぶヤクザは酒と女にだらしなくてね。 小さな噂も集めて分析すれば立派なインテリジェンス。ゲームに勝ちたいなら相手の手札はこっそりめくらなきゃ。
かっこいい。さすがの娘。
Okay, simmer down, my dude.
タッカーがネレ島にヤクザを行かせた言い出しっぺか。
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
なんでタッカーはネレ島にお宝があるとそこまで信じとんのか。
確かに。なんで
Wait, so I don't really understand. I don't really understand. So, are they saying now that this Tucker guy was the one who was sending the Yakuza to Nelly Island in 8? Because that is just distinctly untrue. What was the guy's name? The Seryu clan guy. I don't remember. I have a terrible memory, by the way, especially for names. I have an awful memory for names. But didn't, like, is it him? Is he, like, using this Tucker alias to... Is he using this Tucker alias or something? I don't know, because the Seryu clan guy was the one who sent the Yakuza there. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. How the fuck did Majima get involved with it? I also still don't know. Oh, that said, we can't forget Naomi's aligned with Madlantis. Jury's still out on whether we can actually trust her. Hey, Majima's a smart one. Majima is echoing my thoughts. Love to see it.
この後俺らはどう動く？五郎丸の進路はどっちだ？
俺が今いっちゃん話聞きたい相手はネレ島におる。
ネレ島って志垣のこと？
おうよ。志垣はエスペランサを
He's buddies with Tucker.
タッカーともグル。
How'd you come to that conclusion?
そんな俺にはお首にも出さんかった。
そういやあいつ、あんたにはさっさと日本へ帰れって感じだったよな。邪魔者を追っ払おうって腹だったか。
もう水臭いこと言わせんわ。俺らも一枚かましてもらおう。ねえ。
おう。そりゃいい。いっちゃやってやろうぜ。
それにもう一つ。パレカナの連中にもノアさらったけん、落とし前つけなあかん。
Yeah, I do remember that.
用事いっぺんに済むな。
よし、わかった。俺らは先に五郎丸戻って出航準備に入る。あんたとノアはゆっくりでいいぞ。
Yeah, I'll be right there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have no... Okay, I have a little business on Hawaii, actually. And Jason, you're involved. Between Shigaki, Palikana, and Desaiji, my guy. There's definitely going to be a fight waiting on Nelly Island. I'd better prepare here before setting off. Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight Saijima? That would be something. Going well, huh? Hey, seems like you're having some success. I've been hearing tales of your exploits. I've prepared a special present to reward your hard work. When you've got time, stop by Diamond Head. I've got some new bounty info, so I'll send that over too. I'm expecting great things of you. Oh, okay, so we have more bounties to collect as well. But before we go anywhere, what you got, Garo? Pheasant meat, okay. Before we go anywhere, let's do some bonds. Noah wanted to drink with me. Should I take him up on it? Not just Noah, but also Jason and the other guy as well. Everybody wants to hang out now. Everybody wants part of this business. Speaking of, remember to hydrate, everybody, especially in this hot weather.
その勢いでミルク飲んどったらすぐジェイソンよりでかなりそうやな。
父ちゃんはずっと俺を病弱だと思ってるからね。いつか力でギャフンと言わせてやるんだ。その思いで飲むとますますミルクが美味しい。
言うやないか。まあジェイソンのやつは自分に甘くて人に厳しいからの。やったれやったれ。俺はノアの力につくで。
けど俺実際島出てから 時々危なっかしいよね。リッチ島の中じゃ何でもできてたから、ちょっといい気になってたかも。
珍しく塩らしいじゃないか。
少し気になってるんだよね。俺、リッチ島出る前、結構父ちゃんにきつかったじゃん。
Not really. He kind of needed it.
俺が外を見たいって言うとすぐ切れるとか言って。
せやったな。言うてた。さすがのあいつも顔引きつっとったな。
あの時は本当にそう思ってたから謝る気もなかったんだけどさ。結局今は島を出たし、父ちゃんもずっと
Yes, but the fact of the matter is, if he hadn't said those things, then Jason would not have let him leave. The only reason why Jason actually let him leave, and the only reason why Jason's here right now, is because Noah struck a nerve. So it wasn't mean for him to say that. He was fucking right. He was just simply right. There's no need to apologize for that.
だから一応俺
Thank him, sure.
いいのかなって。
Thanking him, I can get behind.
どう思う船長。
Just as long as we're not talking about apologizing. Say to him straight, does he really deserve things? Want me to tell him for you? Say it to him straight.
そんな絶対言うた方がええで。言葉で言わな何も伝わらんもんや。
やっぱそうだよね。いやでもな、面と向かっては恥ずかしいよな。
ええのこういう悩み聞くんが酒飲むときの大根や。お前また一つ大人の階段登っとるで。
船長もこんな風に直接人に言いづらいこと。
He doesn't have any memories, kid. How's he supposed to know?
そらあったんやろな。けど記憶なくて思い出せん。
船長が人に言いたいこと言わずに我慢するなんてちょっと想像しづらいね。
日本の京都ってとこではな、早く話を切り上げたい相手おったらその腕時計を褒めるんやと。時計してはりまんなって。
ん？なんで？
その言葉のほんまの意味は、時間見ろ長いしすぎやボケちゅうことらしいで。
怖っ、意地悪すぎない？
そんくらい言いづらいこと言うんは難しいっちゅうこっちゃ。
言いづらいっていうか、俺はお礼を言いたいだけなんだよ。
面と向かっては照れくさいんやろ。そやったらメッセージの伝え方さえ別のを考えたらええわけやな。例えば
Send him a text, write him a letter, give him a coded message to decipher. Write him a letter.
手紙書いて渡したらええ。手書きのぬくもりっちゅうんは聞くで。
確かにそれだね船長。さすがナイスアイディア。
And you can make it as long as you want.
また
You don't need to.
いつでも聞くで。
You don't need to worry about a character limit.
本当に？じゃあ俺弟か妹が欲しいんだけどどうしたらいい？
Okay.
そら悩みがいがあるの。ほな次はジェイソンも一緒に呼んで飲もうか。
Yeah, that came out of left field. Okay.
ノアがそうしたいんやったらいつか住めるんちゃうか。
っていうか俺女の子にモテたい。
奇遇やな。俺もや。
What a coincidence. So do I.
だんだん俺の悩みへの答え雑になってきたない？
じゃあ俺の解決しやすいお悩みをくれや。
じゃあね、船長は俺とずっと友達でいてくれる？
お安いご用や。
He didn't actually answer. He didn't answer. He said nothing. Sus. Majima, sus. Okay, so how do I do bonds? How do I do the bonds with Jason and the other guy? Why can't I remember his name? Is it Momo? I want to say mimosa, but I'm pretty sure mimosa is a drink, isn't it? Isn't it a type of drink? Masaru, that's the one. Alright, let's sing. Let's do a little bit of karaoke. Karaoke. I'm pretty sure I haven't done all of them. I'm pretty sure I'm missing at least one. That one. As long as you're happy. Alright, let's do Midnight Desire. Let's do it. Fucking death growls. Also, is it just me or does he have a different voice now? Yeah, this is impossible. This is just fucking impossible. I give up, but I can't do it. Besides, I can just pay attention to this absolute fucking bizarre scene. The fucking what's that supposed to be? Oh jeez. Majima living the life of a neat. You gotta love it. Okay, cool. Sure, let's go with that. Right. Oh, hello. Hello. Captain. Hi, it's Captain Beef. What's up? I have something to ask of you. Do you remember I told you that my papa was a treasure hunter?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. In those days, he was close with a man named Shen-san. And I recently received a request from him. He's helped me before, and I'd like to return the favor. Do you think you and the crew could help me with it? No problem. What's the request? He needs some balls. He needs balls. Not the way you're thinking. I'm talking about valuable golden balls. Shen-san is a world-famous ball collector, and he wants me to find a count of 7 balls from Hawaii and Atlantis for him. 7 balls, huh? And they could be anywhere in Hawaii or Atlantis? Sounds like a hassle. It may be worth our while, though. In exchange for the balls, he'll grant us a wish. Oh, man. A wish for anything? It would seem so. Shen-san is extremely wealthy. I've heard he can grant just about any wish one might have. Collect 7 balls and get a wish granted, huh? Sounds pretty good to me. All right, I'm in. Let's find those balls and get a wish to come true. Thank you. The 7 balls are apparently all in Atlantis and Hawaii, so let's make sure to keep an eye out for them. There are 7 golden balls scattered between Hawaii and Atlantis. Once they're gathered together, Shen will grant you 1 wish. So try to find them while you're out and about. Yeah, so that whole thing was in Gaiden as well. Chinese medicine shop, sushi, yeah. That whole thing was in Gaiden as well. It is just one giant Dragon Ball Z reference. That's all it is. It's just a giant Dragon Ball Z reference. Oh, we have new bounties. Ah. Or are these old bounties? I'm not sure. I recognize some of these names. And some of these places. Oh, that's a new one. Huh. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway. Let me see here. Right, that was the other thing I wanted to look for. How do I do Jason and the other guys? I've already forgotten his name. Their bonds. How do I do them? I think it should be like a gray symbol. I think. but I'm not seeing nothing. Maybe they'd be on Rich Island, actually. Maybe they'd be on Rich Island. I don't know. If only there was someone to relieve me right now. Someone with a milking power. You have the power to milk yourself, She-Man. I know this to be true. I know this to be true, and so do you. Don't try and get out of your own duties by pawning them off on somebody else. You're the one who wishes milking to happen. You can make it happen. I believe in you. I believe in the She-Man that can make milking happen. Right, so there's also like he wanted to talk to me. There are new bounties, but oh, and a new pirate. Thomas the Engineer. Wait, did I never get him? I guess I never got him. Oh. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, let's see if I actually do need to go to Diamond Head for anything. I don't like the feeling of self-milking. Well, get used to it, buddy. If you don't want to have a girlfriend and you can't find a boyfriend, then you're gonna have to get used to it. Like the rest of us. Okay. So do you actually have anything to say to me? You do. Oh, you're here. Here's a gift for you. Soundtrack. Okay. Is that all? Oh, okay, sure. Sure. I mean, fine. Sure. I mean, fine. I mean, fine. Sure. Why not? Let's go get Thomas the Engineer. Because he's there. Why not as well? I'm genuinely surprised I didn't get him. I suppose, like, he just melded in with... the other, like, symbols on the map, so I just completely missed it. But it's fine. He's literally right here. Hello. Another day, another ship I'm kicked off of. I'm pretty sure I'm a good engineer, though. So this guy's an engineer? Might be good having someone like that on the ship. Hey, old man. If you got fired, how about joining my ship instead? Majima, who are you calling an old man? He looks 20 years younger than you. Really? I mean, I'm grateful, but are you fighting for justice? Justice? What do you mean? Well, I hate wicked, unjust things, so I don't want to join any crew that's gonna commit villainous acts. We're literally pirates, aren't we? I'm pretty sure wicked and villainous acts are kind of, you know, in the job description. Maybe that's just my interpretation, who knows? I always get in fights with my captains about this kind of stuff. They say I'm good at my job, but too much of a pain in the ass, so I get kicked out. So, that's it. Are you still willing to accept someone like me? Of course, we'll welcome you with open arms. I see. Then I'll gladly join your crew. But first, I'd like you to prove to me that you have a good sense of justice. And how do you want me to do that? Well, how about claiming 10 bounties by capturing wanted criminals? If you can do that, I'll know you're fighting for justice and join your crew. 10 bounties? That shit's a piece of cake. Or it was a piece of cake, because I've already done it. How about it? You trust me now? Well, you really did it. Your passion for justice burns as hot as a steam engine. Your feelings have resonated with my justice-seeking heart. I'm Thomas the Engineer. So let's set sail together, Captain. Is he just a giant... Yeah, a man who works as a locomotive engineer. Sweats easily enough and finds steam coming off his head. Yep. This is literally just a Thomas the Tank Engine. This is literally just Thomas the Tank Engine. This man is not Thomas the Engineer, he's Thomas the Tank Engine. He's just a reference. The steam engine Thomas. I get your reference. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit surprising that they were so brazen with it, to be perfectly honest. Such a bizarre reference. But, alright, sure. Other than that, we have these bonds I want to do. And we have bounties I want to collect, but we're not going to do any of that. We are in... What? Hironobu Shigeta, 65 years old. Okay. We are instead going back to sea. There's probably a different reference in Japan. Maybe? I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. I really wouldn't. I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine is a very British like, institution. But I feel like most people know it. Like, at least in the English-speaking world, I feel like most people would recognize Thomas the Tank Engine. It still really bothers me that there's no Goromaru here. That still really irritates me. They really should have just had it here. Let's just call that a budget constraint, shall we? Hey, Captain. Hello, call the ship. We are setting sail for Nelly Island. Yar. Yar har me hearties. Like, it's here! Look! It's here! No, not now. But, like, that's Honolulu! They can have it here! Like, you can even see Dragon Car over there. I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do such a thing. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, sure. I should probably at least grab this. Components and quality components. Let's do the mysterious one. The mysterious one was shit in the last one. Last time I did it, but maybe it'll be better this time. All right. Away, I think, to Nelly Island. And we can just fast travel straight there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Better find out where Shigaki's at. Actually, before I go any further, can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade Sea Dog anymore. Just recovery and restaurant stuff. Let me grab the no reservations, actually. Just because it's kind of handy. Yeah. And then there's only Mad Dog. Perfect Quick Step. John, let me grab all three of these. Ah, okay, so I am missing two. All right. Well, that's fine. May as well do that. I doubt that I'll get the money to do the like health and attack boost for a while, so yeah. Are we on chapter 3 now? I did see you save after a climactic moment. If my logic is correct, that usually means a transition into the opposite way of milking. What the hell are you talking about? The opposite way of milking? Yes, we are in chapter 3. We are indeed. We are indeed. Okay. All right, Shigaki.
今までどこ行ってたんですか？急に船ごとおらんようになって。みんな心配してたんですよ。いや、でもよかった。またてっきり遭難でもしたんじゃないかって。
ほんまに帰ってきてよかったんか？お宝の取り分が減ってまうで。
Ah, no, I believe in these guys.
何の話です？どういう意味で？
船長、なんかこの人たち本当に知らないみ。
Wait, I'm just suddenly getting. Is Noah a hallucination? What? How is he able to like read their minds?
ああ、せやな。しわいにも見えん。
So some folks here know about the treasure and some don't, huh? I guess everyone being Yakuza doesn't mean they're all best buds.
それより、親父。この間置いてかれて俺ら心に決めたんです。こっからはもう親父のそば離れまへんで。
Oh, you joined the crew?
俺ら二人は真島組の生え抜きです。覚えてないでしょうが、日本からこっちに来る時も俺ら三人一緒だったんですよ。船が巨大イカに襲われた時も。
おお、そうやったんか。じゃあお前ら新垣とはつるんどらんのやな。
ええ、俺らも親父と同じネレ島の。
Ah, so that's how Majima ended up here.
お前ら名前は？
南です。南大作。
Ex-Majima family member.
同じく西田で以後よろしくお見知りおきを。
分かった。ほな10秒で決めや。俺につくか、それとも新垣。
お？なんでか？新垣と敵味方になるんで。
あっちの出方次第やけどね。
Well, they've already picked their sides, I feel like.
よくお戻りで。みんな心配してましたよ。
志垣さん、 あんたのセリフえらい白々しく聞こえるな。
は
聞いたで、しがき。お前ら、ネレ島に来たんはお宝目当てやったんやね。ニューヨークの金貸しにそそのかされたって。
参ったな。急に何の話です？
せやから俺が邪魔やったんやね。日本に帰れ言うてたんはそのせいや。もう見つかったんか？エスペランサのお宝は。
しがきのどうする全部バレてんぞ。
バカ、黙ってろ。
もう今ので決まりだね。
Pretty much. Yeah, I guess Yakuza aren't really known for their intelligence, huh?
ちょっとやばくねえか。おう
Nah, it's fine. Do I look worried? I don't think I look worried. I shouldn't look worried because I'm very much not. Ooh. Yeah, it's chainsaw. That's going to be very fun when I rip you apart with it.
さっきだってどないした？急にみんな人変わったみたいやな。
そっちが先に煽ってきたんでしょ。
Not really.
真島さん。
I'm good.
おかげで話が早なったろ。
ああ、ボランティアの元ヤクザのはずが。
Yeah.
どう見ても現役バリバリだ。
五郎丸は丘でもごっついちゅうとこ見せたるか。これ買ったらもうお宝は目の前かもしれんで。どうや、やる気出てくるね。そりゃそうだ。
当たり前や。
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえぞ、この海賊もどきは。
Oh, we're definitely not pirate wannabes at this point.
こいつら皆殺しだ。
One thing that does, like, confuse me though is why did Majima come here with just 2 members of his clan? Like, ex-Shigaki family patriarch. Like, surely they should have brought more dudes, yeah? Than just the 2 of them? Well, just the 3 of them, I suppose. Ow! I was comboing! How dare you! Hang on, no, I want to... I want to do this, because it'll just delete them. Seriously, that combo is way too fucking strong. Going on my VR, so I won't talk much, but check the Discord. Check the Discord. What are you putting on my Discord now? Is it something to do with milking? Patrick, does God love us? No. SpongeBob, you are very much a creature of Satan.
なんやそれ。
俺らはどうする気で。
そっちがいきなり俺らを殺そうとしてきたんやで。お前らどうするかはそっちの態度見て決めるわ。
心配すんな。どう転んだって命までは取らないや。お前らとは違うんだ。
You didn't need to tell them
美
that.
味しかったしね。
たく。
あれの作り方聞く前に、まずエスペランサの情報だ。お宝、この島にあんだろ。もう見つけたのか？
その情報は誰から？
クイーン・ミッシェルや。あの女はマッドランティス中に網張っとる。お前、秘密抱えたてした毎晩飲ませとったら。
That is true, actually. That was some good foreshadowing earlier on. We actually saw them leave to Madlantis on the, like, little cruise ship thing. I forgot about that.
しょうがないでしょ。こんなつまんねえ島、極道が何日も我慢できるわけねえんだ。あんただってあそこでお楽しみだったでしょ。
まあなあ。
どうした船長。
そういえばマッドランティスでパレカナの連中に狙われたんや。奴らノアをさらって俺をおびき出しての。けどどうもわからへん。そこまで俺殺したい理由あるんか？
You know where the treasure
も
is.
しかして お前らが白のふりしてたんちゃうか？俺を殺すために。
なんだと？
よう考えたらあんな顔隠してんのに白って決めつける方がアホや。俺どないや。もうここまで来たら全部白状せえ。今さらとぼけたって意味ないやろ。
俺らにしてみりゃ、あんたもあんたを連れ戻しに来た冴島も邪魔で。
Oh, thanks for clearing Saijima, by the way.
あんたをすぐ日本へ連れて帰ってくれてりゃそれで丸く収まってた。だがあんたは勝手に自分の船で動き回り、いつ帰るかもわかんねえ。そんな時もしマッドランティスで真島五郎が殺されたとなれば、冴島はネレ島なんざ放り出して事件を追うだろう。それであんたも冴島も消えてくれる。厄介払いするには一石二鳥ってわけで。
Oh, talk about a perfect deduction on my part. I'm on my game today.
じゃあ、あの時のタフな白は？
あいつだ。しくじった責任を取って自分から縁故を詰めようとしたんだが、もうそんな時代じゃねえっつって止めたよ。俺らはヤクザの大門に耐える気はねえし、これ以上失うもんもねえ。そう覚悟を決めてハワイクンダルまでお宝をつかみに来た。だからこのまま手引く気もねえぞ。
人生大逆転の大博打が海賊のお宝頼み。アホやな。
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
気に入ったでしょ。お前はようやっとる。それでこそ男っちゅうんや。
確かにそうかもね。
どうも。
ただのこっちのジェイソンとマサルもずっとエスペランサを追っとった。五郎丸のクルーもみんなお宝好きや。せやからのここは一人頭きっちり山分けにするっちゅうことで俺らと手組めんか。
本気か船長。お前こいつらに殺されかけたんだぞ。
You also tried to kill him.
誰でも間違いは
And Masaru definitely tried to kill him.
あんたと手組んだら元登場官に分け前取り上げられる。
Why? They're very much dissolved.
なんでここで体張っとらんもんに分けなあかんねん。
記憶取り戻しても今の言葉を忘れないでくださいよ。
安心せえ。俺は一度吐いた唾は飲み込まん。
Like, what the fuck does the Tojo clan have to do with anything? They're dead. The Tojo clan is very dead.
いませんよ。島の中じゃほとんど別々に暮らしてるんです。日中は時々俺らが原発ゴミ運び出してんのを見に来るかな。こないだここに連中がいた状況の方が珍しいんです。
ハクたちは島に宝があるって知らない？
ああ連中にだけはバレたくないな。聖地を荒らすなって切れるか、分け前よこせと言ってくるか。どっちもごめんだ。
By the way, oh, that music. Did they literally just take the entire fucking soundtrack of this game out of Persona 5? I'm sorry, did they? That's the third time I've recognized Persona 5 music in this game. I'm not even complaining because Persona 5 is some of the best music in video game history, but it's still really fucking noticeable if you've played it like 3 times like I have. Also, I do just want to point out that that like fireplace thing behind them, that is a door that can be like open and closed. I actually remember running through that door, well, watching a cutscene as Ichiban and his crew went through that door, and then it was locked behind them. In A, at the very end of A.
船着き場から連絡が来て、まずいぞ、冴島だ。すぐこの村に来る。
P5.
そうか、うっかりしてたな。
冴島言うたら確か
あんたの兄弟分です。冴島大河、島野の狂犬、堂島の竜に並ぶ 伝説の
Yeah.
国道。
伝説そら楽しみやな。
I was too busy jamming to the music
日
though.
本に連れ帰りに来たんです。
Is he on the island? Is he here?
そんなまだ帰らん言うてお引き取り
Uh, well,
自分の口から言ってください。
tell him that yourself. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't think Saejima would do that. I don't think that Saejima would be the kind who would just pack up his bags and leave. I'm 99% sure he's going to join the crew immediately. Or we'll get into a fight with him, and then he'll join the crew. One of those
と
two.
ころであいつは聞かない。だし、エスペランサのことは絶対に伏せて。
Why not?
何ビビっとんねん。お前俺ん時はそんなにビビっとらんかったろ。
そりゃ君はあんたの方が扱いやすかったもんで。
Yeah, Saejima knows how good he is.
真島さん、
Saejima's already headed this way. If you wait at the village entrance, he'll be there soon. Cool, we get to meet Saejima. Oh, I'm here for this. I am absolutely here for this. Alright. Ooh, you guys actually have something to say as well. So, you're really up to our numbers all at once here. Got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, less people means a bigger slice of the treasure, sure. But it never goes that well, realistically. You'll always need more help finding the thing. Alright. After all this work I did to fix your ship, you're sure not going to use it to go home, are you? Nope, not a chance. I had a really weird dream where every character from the past Yakuza games came back to defeat the villain from Moana in this game as the climax. That would be sick as fuck. That would be very sick. Majima and Saejima. Do Oath Brothers have to have similar names? I got no clue. Probably just a coincidence. It's a little bit racist, but okay. Make sure to keep the treasure a secret from Saejima, okay? Why? Why do you want to keep the treasure a secret? I don't want to keep the treasure a secret from him. I just put my finger around his shoulders and be like, hey, do you want to go get a treasure with me? I'd absolutely be down for that. I'll go treasure hunting with Saejima any day of the fucking week, bro. Do you have anything interesting? No, you do not. Okay. Do I have anything interesting to sell? Any plates or anything? I don't think so, to be honest. No. No, it does not look like it. Alright, fare thee well. And if I'm to never see you again, then fare thee well. Also you. Tsuchinoko, cool. I think that's the first time I've actually caught a Tsuchinoko by myself. Do you know what? Before we go, I do want to cook some more party food. Because we did, we did use up all the pirate party hell stews in that last voyage. So, wait, since when was this easy? What? I remember this being difficult. I don't know. Okay, pirate hell stew. Auto select and what are these? Oh, quality egg, fresh milk, egg. Okay. Okay, I see. All right, let's do this. Start cooking. And nice. Very nice. I might actually be able to get this to 3 stars. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Nice. Cool. Now it's just scooping. Scoop the goop. And we have 3 stars. Skim the scum. Scoop the goop. However you want to call it. Depending on your gender. What are you gonna call it? Oh, that was easy. Like, seriously, that was genuinely easy. What the fuck? Why is that so easy? Alright, 3 Avast Pirate Party Hell Stews. 3 stars. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. Goro Goro Special Steak Meal. Restores health and charges the heat gauge when consumed. Ooh, chef level 21. Now that looks like mystery stew or something. John, sure. Let's do some of this. I'll make 3 of them. Let's go. Why not? Ow! No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, so that's what happens if you hold too long. Now I've learned, you know? Now I've learned. I had no idea what would happen if you held too long, but now I know. Okay, cool. Great success. Cool. Goro Goro Supreme Potluck Hot Pot. And that would be this. It makes hot pot. Restores health and charges the heat gauge when consumed. Okay, sure. Have I made everything? I kind of want some more pet snacks as well. Insanely difficult. Now let's just go with very difficult. Boop. And let's go. I think I may have missed a recipe or 2. I don't think I've made everything. Even aside from the party platter thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, that's annoying. How many did I miss just there? I think I missed like 3. That's irritating. All right. Ow, no, no, no. Damn it, no, 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 no. I'm making mistakes now. No! That was, okay, that was just dumb. That was just dumb. I should have done way better with that one. I really should have done way better with that one. Ah, okay, we're done with cooking after this one. Obviously, I suck right now. I'm not in the way that She-Man likes. In the way that She-Man doesn't like. All right, well, at least I'm able to scoop the goop. Well, at least I could do that. I can't do anything else, but at least I can do that. All right, cool. Very cool. So I haven't made this. Well, let's see. I haven't made a pirate party stew. I have made that. I don't think I made a fish toss hot pot bento. Oh, maybe I have. It's only the second one, so maybe I have actually done that. I might actually, because I know that there is a trophy. I know that there is a trophy for doing all of them. So I might just do that. I might just try and grab a trophy real quick. Just don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't worry about it. And besides, it gives me practice. It gives me much needed practice, and I need it. Damn. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. That is a hard one to do. I did have a little bit of practice with that thanks to the mismatch minigame in A. I had a little bit of practice with that, but it's still it's not the easiest. It's really not the easiest. You kind of just have to trust yourself, I feel like, to just be like, okay, this is 2. So you go for specifically for 2 hits. But you don't do it, you do it in your head. You don't actually like think about pressing the button. All right, pirate meal for 10. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Let's go fiddle my gee. What? What? All right. Let's do this. And this might be a trophy just now. Maybe. As long as I don't fuck it up. Oh, damn it. No. Okay. Well, I choked on one of them, but that's okay. Back in a bit. All right. See you in a bit. I'm actually surprised they're still here, to be perfectly honest. Oh shit. That. Okay. I actually just misread it there. Damn it. Okay. I misread one of them. I thought it was supposed to say triangle. It was supposed to say X. Which, yeah, skill issue, but stupid skill issue. I'm putting myself down. I'm not trying to hype myself up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could have. I don't know. I don't know what my point was there. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been better. Ah, I missed that one. Ah, well. 2 stars. 2 stars times 2. Cool. No trophy. Okay, I guess I never made this. I'd guess. Sure, we'll make 3. Why not? I'm really out of fish, huh? Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I love the one where you just go around in a circle. I love the fact that that's a, like... That's just an option that can happen, where you just go around in a circle. It's really nice. I'm able to just turn my brain off and just move my finger. Cool. GG. The goop has been scooped. And there you go, domestic pirate. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so now that we've cooked our food, let's go and meet up with Majima, huh? And I may as well just grab these. I'm not gonna replant. I'll grab them. Why not? And what have you got? What? How did you pick a superb fruit out of the air? Goro, seriously. How did you do that? Are fruits just flying through the air now?
Majima-san, ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします?
I'll wait right here. I'll hide somewhere nearby. I'll come back later. I'll hide somewhere nearby. It does sound really funny. But no, I'll wait right here.
ここで待つわ。どんなん来るか楽しみやの。
記憶ないんですもんね。でしたら、こいつが冴島大河です。背中には虎の入れ墨背負ってますよ。名前がタイガーだけに。
ほんまが。
いや、これ冗談じゃなくて本当なんです。
He really does.
それがなんや悪いんか。
Hey, how's the bro? Ex-Saejima family patriarch, Taiga Saejima.
やっと会えたな兄弟。なんやその格好。なるほど。 あんたが冴島かいな。聞いとるやろ。俺は記憶喪失でのまだ日本に帰る気はない。しばらくほっといてもらえるか。
記憶やっぱ信じられんな。
I'm actually kind of surprised that it is actually Saejima, though.
ほんまやからし。
I was kind of expecting it to be a body double or something.
俺を担ぐ気やったら
ネレ島から帰る途中船が沈んだんや。危うく死にかけたとこをこのノアに助けられた。ノアとゴロー。
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長はずっと無敵だけど。
うん。世の中は広いんや、ボス。
True.
ここには無敵を超える強さがある。
He ain't the toughest there is.
俺がその証拠へ。
意義ありや。大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ、裁判長。
そっちの記憶喪失の何倍も疑わしい。俺を見ても思い出せへんのか、兄弟。
ようだ言うなや、なれなるし。
ほな、なくした記憶すぐ直そう思わんのか。こんな島におってどないすんねん。さっさと日本の病院かかれや。
こっちにはこっちの都合がある。来たばっかのあんたにこんなん言うんは心苦しいんやけどね。無駄足やったで。おかえりはあちらや。
何やった
冴島のおじぎ、親父は今やりかけの仕事があって、それが終わり次第俺と南で必ず日本に連れ帰りますから。
やりかけの仕事なら日本に来るやろか。
はあ、
大解散の後始末や。行き場のない国道はネレ島だけやない。日本にも共産おる。全部俺らで動いた結果やないか。
So once again, they are retconning things because last I heard, those two didn't want to be anywhere within 100 leagues of this shit anymore. Like, literally, they had sequestered themselves in an out-of-the-way fishing village in bumfuck nowhere, northern Japan. Like, they wanted nothing to do with any of this shit. And now, suddenly, they're, like, major players in the Great Dissolution cleanup. Like, okay, sure, maybe they had a change of heart at the end of A, but we're not seeing any of that. All we can do is just guess that it happened. So, really, Saejima, the last I saw of you, you were in fishing wellies, okay? So maybe you can cut the crap a little bit, you know? You'd already given up too. Speaking of running away.
めんどくさいやと。おい兄弟、いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん。
アホか。記憶喪失のもんがどうやって聞き捨てられる言葉区別できんのや。そんなんそっちで聞き捨てるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ。
お、今のは確かに。
Yeah, you might want to run now.
おじきも動揺してる。
やかましい。上等や。そんなら記憶取り戻させたらええんやろ。脳みそぶったたいて直したら。
Hey. That's a. Garo. Yeah, get him, Garo. Oh! Holy! Okay. When I said get him, Garo, I didn't actually mean it.
そうか。機会や。お前の記憶がない分、どっちが上か遠慮なく蹴りつけられる。なあ、兄弟。
兄弟はやめ言うてろや。
Alright, let's do this. I knew it would come to this. It was very fucking obvious it would come to this. Now, which do we fight him as? Do we fight him as the captain or do we fight him as the mad dog? I kind of want to go mad dog. Ex-Saejima family patriarch, Taiga Saejima. Oh, but that doesn't mean fighting him as Garomi, which is a little bit disrespectful. Screw it. I do have a small problem though. I don't remember how to do any of the heat actions with Mad Dog. Actually, I do. I do remember one. Oh. What is that keeps happening? Why does he keep doing like? I don't know. That was easy as fuck. Maybe I should up the difficulty. I don't usually up the difficulty in games like this, but because I don't really care, I'm here for the story. Nice, nice somersault.
残念やったな。お前の余力ないふりを気づかんふりした俺の勝ちや。
余力ないふりを気づかんふり。
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。
坊主、わかるか？俺ら今とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
Really? Honestly, I feel like it's just a Tuesday for these two. Hi! Yeah, I don't appreciate this. I like Taiga. Aw, I actually feel a bit bad for him because I really like Taiga. He's really good. He's a good guy. Why are we peeing on? Why are we tying up? What?
なるほど。この場は全員敵っちゅうわけ。
Why are we tying him up?
こんなことになるとは思っていなかったんですがね。冴島さん。
お前にはお呼びでないっちゅう言葉がいっちゃのさしな。
この後はどうする？もし俺を解放したら大暴れさせてもらうで。それが嫌やったらここで息の根止めるしかないね。
Nah, probably not.
まさかそんなのできるわけ。
いや言うわ。俺のことは始末する気やったやないか。
いやだからそれはも
う。It was like 2 days ago.
お前どういうつもりや？何企んどる？
そっちはほっといたらええ。あんたの目的は俺を連れ戻すことやろ？けど俺にはまだこっちでやることが残っとるんや。それ済ますまでもうちょい待っといてくれ。俺かて記憶は取り戻したくなくもないんや。
やり残してないんや。言うてみ。
俺はそこのノアに命の恩がある。今俺が生きとるんはその子のおかげで。せやから一つ約束したんや。病弱でずっと小さな島から出られんでいたノアを広い世界に連れ出したるってな。
それが約束。
せや
広い世界で具体的にどこへ？それはどこまでやったら終わんねん？
そらまあノアが満足するまでなあ。とりあえずはネレ島を見てマットランティスで遊んで、ホノルルシティ行った時は姉ちゃん母ちゃんにも会うたな。
Oh.
いけね。ちょっと冷えてきたか。
ごめん父ちゃん、大丈夫だから。
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。
アホ。それやったらいつ終わるかわからんやないかい。待てるかあんなもん。そこのやつが親父なんやろ。せやったら広い世界はそいつと行かせたらええやろが。お前は日本にもやり残しがあるんや真島。
俺らで始めた大解散で行き場をなくした極道たちがまだ大勢いる。そいつら見届けんで位置抜けたっちゅうんかい。少なくとも記憶なくす前の真島五郎やったらそうは言わんかったはずや。違うか志垣。
日頃からよくめんどいなぁとは言ってましたが、
そうは言ってた。
But he still did it anyway, didn't he?
確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
Seems I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I may have no choice but to go back to Japan. Well, you're still leaving. You would be leaving this whole thing unfinished if you did as well. So you do have an out there.
じゃあ船長はもう俺と冒険すんのおしまい？
ああ、広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろ。十分だ。
そんな。
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
A treasure,
埋め合
maybe?
わせって
せやな。ネレ島のお宝でどないや。
それは
Oh,
冴島には
fuck off, Shigaki. I still don't know why you're
エ
not.
スペランサの財宝？
I still don't know why he's like
そうだ
that.
よ。そうこなくっちゃ。不老不死の薬で咳も良くなるかもね。それで埋め合わせになるか。
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう、ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。よし、こうなったらもうやるしかねえな。燃えてきたね。やりましょう。
Can we just bring Saijima along with us, by the way?
おう、ちょ待て。エスペランサの財宝って何や。またそこからかよ。
Yeah.
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけ。
Can we just bring him? Like, we don't need to leave him here. Just be like, just make him a deal. We'll come. I'll come back to Japan with you when we get the treasure, and you help us get the treasure. That means that we'll be on our way back to Japan sooner. Like, it's as simple as that, my guy. Saijima, the Saijima I know would be like, fine. All right, let's go beat up some. Who the hell are we beating up? Just point me at him. I'll figure it out from there. Let's call it a day. You guys staying on the Goromaru, Majima-san?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the plan. Take good care of Saijima, okay? There's lots to tell him. Sure, leave it to me. Talk to Minami at the village entrance when you're ready to head back. He'll prepare a car for you. Got it. I'll meet you on the Goromaru tomorrow. We can talk about what I heard from Tucker. Then we can start searching for the Esperanza's treasure as one big team. Later.
Oh.
See ya. Or he's going to immediately shoot Saijima in the back of the head. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. He did try and kill Majima. If I was Majima, I might want to check in on Saijima before we leave. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. Alright. Will I up the difficulty? Let me see what the difficulty settings are like. Because honestly, the game has been pretty professional. Death is often a punch away. Oh, I can't be bothered with that. No. Screw that. Screw that. No, let's go. Let's ride. We're on the highway to hell. Down, down.
これが五郎丸でっか最高やないですか。記憶なくして本当にこれの船長やっぱすごいですね親父は。
Right, nothing to do now except rest up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow. Yeah, so, oh, Nishida has joined the crew. Okay. Those are really high numbers for a level 1. Those are very, very high numbers. Okay. Go Pirates! Go, go, go! Wait, why are you better? Why are you better on the ship than you are off it? What? What? Why? What? Those are still really high numbers, though. So we're definitely going to have to put them in the crew. Can I change the crew here? Well, who do I want to take off? 380, 350, 350, 380, 360, 390, 380, 350. Well, I'm not getting rid of my girl. That just isn't happening. Let me see. I don't really want to get rid of Julie either. She has a lot of ship upkeep. She has really high ship upkeep, so we're not getting rid of her. I don't really want to get rid of her because of the cannon power. The more cannon power, the better, I feel like. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of either of you either. Alright. Oh, I can only assign at the steering wheel. Okay. Rest in the captain's cabin. Okay. Can I? No. Alright. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's rest up. How do I rest? This is... Ah, there. Should I hit the hay? Yeah, let's rest up. Yeah, it's bedtime. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Oh, look, it's morning. If only it was that easy, huh? Shigaki should be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. I haven't really spent any time down there either. I probably should, to be perfectly honest. I probably should, but who knows. Am I talking to you? Oh no, just looking over the side. Yo, is Saijima dead yet? Uh-huh. You wouldn't have to be in the boot of your car, would you?
その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれてさすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと見えます。
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろね。
まあ、いや、そういうのはいいじゃないですか。
Personally, I think that Taiga is probably a better fighter than Majima. I mean, they're kind of like yin and yang. Taiga, I feel like, is really good defensively. Like, he's a very burly, buff dude. Whereas Majima is very offensive. And he's very light in his feet, fast and aggressive and agile. But I think between the two, I think Saijima probably wins. I think so. I think the only ones that, like, in the Yakuza franchise that Saijima would lose against would be Kiryu himself and probably Ryuji from Yakuza 2. I think that that's the, like, power scale. It's Kiryu, Ryuji, Taiga. That's how I view it. But I don't know, it could be wrong. And then Majima after Taiga? Probably. Well, Ichiban might be there. No. Ichiban isn't as strong as all of them because, well, it's hard to tell, but he does depend on his team a lot, and the others really don't. So, did you know cows evolved because of the amount of times they were milked throughout their lifetime? She-Man, I am not going to milk you in the hopes that you evolve into a cow, okay? You don't... please stop asking. I don't want you to evolve into a cow, okay? So I'm not going to milk you. There you go. There's my excuse from now on. I will not milk you because I do not want you to evolve into cow. Yeah, so it probably is like Kiryu, Ryuji, Saijima, Majima. So realistically, if they are top 4, then probably like Majima winning against Saejima is probably like a 50-50, realistically. I don't think it's that close. I'd say it's like 75% going for Saejima, 25 going for Majima. You can never stop my unfunny running gags. I know, I've been trying for years.
みんなその話聞きに来たんでしょ？
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止しエスペランサの宝を見つけること。
ああ、そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
エスペランサの財宝ってのはこの辺じゃ有名なんだよ。俺もジェイソンも何回かセネタつかまされたことか。
今回
And also, if he is absolutely certain that the treasure is here, why is he the one to have figured it out? Number one. And number two, if he is absolutely certain, then it must be that he's seen it or he has seen proof of it being here. In which case, why is it still here? Why hasn't somebody else already taken it?
ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな。
I'd be willing to bet anything that Tucker is an alias, though. I'd be willing to bet absolutely anything that Tucker is some kind of alias. I don't know why. I don't know who is using Tucker as an alias. Maybe it's Majima himself. Do you think it's Majima himself? That would be funny. If Majima spent this entire game just chasing after ghosts of himself, that would be funny as fuck. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Tucker is an alias.
俺が極道を集めたり政府に掛け合ったりする資金は全部タッカーが出してくれた。あいつはそれだけ金かけてもお宝見つけて取り返せると信じてる。
そこだよ。タッカーは何を根拠に信じてんだ？
もったいぶんねえ、しがき。
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ日記帳。
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。で、俺らはそれを毎日
Straight from the Count of Monte Cristo.
ただ、ハクたちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかも、この間までは登場会お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そら、お邪魔やったな。
船長。
He keeps on talking about a Tojo Clan watchdog. There is no fucking Tojo Clan. That's literally the entire fucking point of the last 3 fucking games. There is no Tojo Clan anymore. The Tojo Clan is finished. Literally everybody says ex-Tojo Clan member because the Tojo Clan is over. It is an ex-organization. It is a dead parrot. What the fuck are we doing here?
かに会いたいな。実際にその式も見たい。もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
わかった。会えるように手配するよ。ただし粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるからタッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人も雇われてる。100人のヤクザくらいいつだって稼ぐってさ。
How about 100 pirates though? Are pirates better than Yakuza? I think so.
ほんまに極道かいな。
今は元極道なもんで。
Yeah, just like Majima is ex-Tojo. What the fuck are you talking
タ
about?
ッカーの代理人に話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
小林って弁護士です。そいつに会うと試練を受けるように言われるはずです。俺もタッカーと会う前は同じようにテストされました。
お前がクリアできる程度やったら大した試練ちゃうな。
船長、もう少し言葉選んだ方が良くない？
しがきはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうで。
まあ、そうですね。
今の声聞いた？やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあ、とにかくまずはその小林に会ってください。ホノルルシティにいますんで。ハーバーパークに小さな白い橋があります。その辺りにしばらく立ってりゃ迎えをよこしてくるはずで。
タッカーは随分用心深いんだな。ガードが固い。
ああ、敵が多いらしくてな。本人はただの年寄りで筋金入りの臆病者なんだ。
Just a cowardly old geezer, huh? I find this unlikely. Majima-san, once you're done hashing things out with Tucker, let me know how it went, yeah? I've been wondering just how believable this journal of his is for a while now. Good luck. Alrighty, let's get this ship moving. Alright, let's do this thing. And I need to remember to update my squad. Set sail! Ikuzo! Ikuzo! Meaner Sanner. Meaner McSandwich. Sigh. Hey, did you just say sigh out loud? Why did you just say sigh out loud? Why didn't you just sigh? Hey, you ain't looking so hot. If you need a rest, say so. Captain! Oh no, it's not like that. It's just, I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. That's so. Well, come on, out with it. What's this dream of yours? It's silly, Captain. Come on, I don't want to bother you about it. Don't be saying that about dreams. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. That's nice of you to say and all, but still. What's this guy's deal? Wonder what's eating him up so much. What are you doing? Hell's this? Some kind of diary? This ain't Masaru's, is it? Dear diary, it's been another restless journey out in the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thought brings me comfort. The women of Minato Ward. Well, shit. She-Man, you may want to cover your eyes. Sometimes I worry that the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh, diary, am I forever doomed to dream? Damn it. I need to snap out of this. The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear diary, the captain, Noah, Jason, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's successes. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I still find myself dreaming about Minato girls. Oh, diary, I'm such a stupid, lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet one, a real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once, and I'd be able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is dumb as shit. It's a little bit repetitive, yeah. If we think about it, once that clan got abolished, the writing slept so hard. Yeah, I mean, the abolishing of it in general was good writing. It was very much a shock. I was absolutely amazed. But yeah, they didn't really have anywhere to go from there, sadly. Ew, people like women, yeah. How dare they? Am I right? Who would ever like women, right? Real men like men. It's true. So his big dreams just hooking up with some girl from the Minato ward back in Japan. That's it. He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato girl thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe I can help him out somehow. Ain't like I know anything about this crap, though. Guess I'll have to look into it next time I'm in Honolulu. My dream Minato girl. Okay. So what exactly do you mean, Minato girl? Are we talking prostitutes here, or are we talking... Are we talking, what's it called? Are we talking hostesses? Are we talking dates? Or are we talking prostitutes? Like, what's going on? Prepare to sail. Prepare to sail, me hearties. Right. Crew formation. So I think I'm going to take Ran and Kamiyama out. And I'll throw in the 2 new knuckleheads. And we'll see where they end up. Alright, get on the machine gun, lads. And don't do me no wrong. Don't do me no wrong now. Sure. Okay. Actually, 350. I kind of want as much power on the cannons as I can get. So I'm wondering if maybe he would do better on the cannon. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go. So select destination. And we are going back once more to Honolulu. Yakuza. Like, he is actually on about love, and whilst personally, if you're banging someone, you will feel a lot of love. That might just be personally only for me, from what I've heard. No, that is a very common thing. You know, people sleeping together just you know, because they want to sleep together, and then catching feelings for each other. That's literally what it's called. Catching at that point, it's literally called catching feelings. Most of the time it feels good on a very, very base level if you barely know them. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm really not. Personally, I will say that I have no problem with prostitution. I would never buy a prostitute. I would never hire a prostitute just for personal reasons, which I'm definitely not getting into, because yes, it would be depressing as fuck. But I have no problem with them. So yeah, I don't know. Just do whatever makes you happy, so long as you're not making anybody else sad. That's just how it works. Gonna need some rice. Bury something fast. Sure, you can have a Chinese meat pie. Why not? Cool. Right, so where are we going? Oh, we're literally just going over there. Okay. Onto the scooter. Whee! Do you know what? That actually hasn't happened this game. I have not yet been hit by a car. And honestly, I feel a little bit sad about it. Isn't that like one of the things that you go to Hawaii for? You go to Hawaii with the intention of being hit by a car at some point? Am I right or am I right, huh? I'm so right for this. Right. Am I up here? No. Am I down here? Oh, there we go. Well, what have you got, Goro? A golden butterfly. Thank you very much. I know what you're implying here is not that you hired prostitution before, because you have mentioned you're a virgin. Yes, I have not hired a prostitute, and I would not hire a prostitute. But that is purely personal preference. If somebody else did come along and say that they do hire prostitutes, I wouldn't really judge. I wouldn't really judge all that much. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't. But it's just not for me. Just simply not for me.
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの？
なんだかそれは心配ない。
おお。なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の迎えがいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。
Yes, please.
それともう一つ。あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであるとも。
まあ、それほど
The fact that it's Garomi answering is so fucking funny.
私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら自分でも直接手合わせしてから。
Well, I'd hate to hurt an old man.
弁護士やとか
Saying I'd love it.
弁護士元は格闘家元極道の海賊に引けは取りません。
Well, then we're talking.
かったら タッカーと会えるんか？
私に勝つのは難しいでしょう。ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。
Issues with my character? Are you sure you won't have a problem with getting beat up by a guy in a dress? Alright, Kobayashi! The Kobayashi Maru. If you get that reference, congratulations, you're a bigger nerd than I am. I'm a pretty big nerd. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I spent so long playing as the Sea Dog that playing as the Mad Dog is actually so strange. It feels so different. That's a good thing. I'll get used to it again, but
多分俺大して変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えました。
yay!
マジマさん。
You there, buddy. You are in fact Virgin Media Airlines.
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか？この間行った時はオランちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えます。
Okay. Now I just feel like we're going on a wild goose chase. So, Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel over in Atlantis. Correct. Oh, I nearly forgot. But have you all made any progress in the Paris Coliseum? What's that got to do with anything? There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure through your skills you'll have no trouble with such a championship. But I have to be sure. Take care now. I feel like anal beads. How the hell those things work? Nobody knows and nobody wants to. I'm not explaining it to you. I'm not explaining it to you. Just look up videos online. I'm sure you'll find many. Okay, let's head back to Atlantis. Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We can do all sorts of stuff while we're here. Not wrong there. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolve? Sure you don't just like... Sure you don't just feel like hanging out? Alright, let's get going. Yay! Right, I was gonna look into those Minato girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kay and the bartender if they know anything. Better head to Revolve. Alright. Okay, sure. I have no idea what the fuck this is going to be. Either it's going to be like the dating thing with this lady, I forgot her name, or it's going to be the dancer thing like this place over here, I forgot what it's called, or it's going to be a hostess club, which there are none as far as I know in Hawaii. All of them are in Japan. So it's going to be one of those. I have no idea which one, but yeah. Let's go see. Okay. I don't know if my heart is prepared for this. I don't know if my Kokoro is ready to Doki Doki quite in this way. But I suppose we'll have to just see, won't we? Okay, so there's a bird up here, right? There's a bird that I can make friends with up here. I don't know if I have or not. Have I? I have. Okay. And I have some onions, a cook pot. Nah. Do I want to change the outfit? Nah. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh shit, no, no, I wanted to stay in here. No. Hello, I guess I talked to you, Kay. How's it going, bestie?
Aloha.
Aloha. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, if it ain't the captain, welcome in.
Oh,
Hey, you got a sec? There's something on my mind. Yeah? What's going on? I'm all ear. Wait, hold on. I want her to have like a southern belle. Like, yeah, what's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato Ward? How would somebody go about dating a woman from there? Eh? The look on her face. The look on her face. I love it. Okay, I get you. Member of your crew so hung up on Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh?
Been some time since I heard so stupid a plight.
Yeah. You're telling me? You sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Look, Majima has more game than that. I mean, he was married, you know, so I presume he has more game than that. Hell no, I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh? Guess it makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. So, what's the big deal with him?
If I may, a Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world.
You're sure feeling chatty. Yeah, he seems to know quite a bit about them. So that means, what? A guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls?
Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. If she looks the part and acts with grace, it doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii.
Shit, can't be that hard to find one then. Great. Kay, you got a line on any of these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer. Say no more. Say less, Queen. Say less, Queen. Shall we go on a date together? Just you and I. I shall show you the world upon my ship. Actually, I am showing you the world upon my ship. You're not my first mate, though. That goes to Daigo. Sorry. Those just rules. Oh, hello. Not in your wildest dreams. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I had my wildest dreams on full display for a moment there. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. Oh, I can absolutely imagine Kei-san saying that. I can absolutely imagine Kei-san saying that. I'm classy as fuck. You two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? Maybe I could be of service. Oh, it's mismatch. Hello. So it's going to be this one again. Whoa. Are you a Minato girl?
You and I must have very different definitions of elegance.
That how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway, you widow's peak waste of space? Ahem. My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular dating app? Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, adoy. Machiko-san... Wait, my voices... There's 4 of them now. 2 of them are female. I can't... Oh, adoy. Machiko-san's a matchmaker. Wait, that's definitely not right. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I can maybe rustle up some. 5 or so? Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Is that all? Have you know you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain, clearing a little old lady's tab? Piss easy. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. All in the day's work. So, what's that come to, barman? Look at Kay's face. She looks like half disgusted.
そうか
10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you, it's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead on Minato, girls? Pony up the 10 G's, playboy. Well, I can't right now, sadly. I ain't got that kind of cash on me right now. Too bad. You understand it would be irresponsible of me to introduce affluent women to someone so stingy. Alright. Might be able to help out Masaru by gathering up some info. Know what? Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Medlantis. Ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop by Julie's. Oh, so that's just a sub-story, so I don't actually have to do that. I could just F off. Like, I could just leave. I mean, there is a very simple way of doing this, which is just going and killing some people and taking the bounty money. Like, that's very simply the easiest way of doing this. So, I guess we will. I guess we will. I am somewhat curious about how the what's it called? I'm somewhat curious about how the fucking hell. I'm somewhat curious about how the minigame will play out. Ow. Alright. They were really aggressive. They were really aggressive. That was a little scary. That was genuinely a little scary. Okay. God damn it, toss aside once more. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Hell yeah. And now we do have enough for her. But I don't think I'm going to be satisfied with just that. I did see another bounty that was quite generous. Where was it? 16 grand there isn't bad. There you go, the 32 grand. That's the biggest bounty I have seen. That is the biggest bounty that I have seen. So I'm kind of curious. I'm très curioso. Also, since we're literally right here, we may as well just beat up these guys as well. Hello! Hello! I'm gonna beat you up now. Alright. Ow! He made me bounce. That's not something I usually say guys have done for me. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That's weird. Why didn't that work? I was trying to juggle him in the air with triangle, but it didn't happen. That's odd. That's very odd. Why didn't that work? I'm a little concerned now. Do I need to hit square when they're in the air? Because I feel like I was always spamming triangle. And it always just worked. So the fact that it didn't is concerning. No.
Thank you, friend.
I was just wondering if there was anything in there. Okay. Oh, hey, if it isn't Robin Banks himself. Ua Loheke, master thief, and he's wearing that. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Alright, let's do this. And snap. And do you want to know something? Screw you in particular. Hey, got it. Cool. GG. G to the G, no to the re. And there you go. 32 grand. Just as easy as pie, sugar dumpling. Oh, and dog. Dog. Obviously dog. Hello, dog. You can have some pet food. And then you will be my friend. Like a good dog. Right. So that's enough. That's enough for that. So let's do this. Let's do this. Why not? Why actually not? But why the not though? But why the not though? We'll give it a try. It's probably going to be just the mismatch minigame from 8 again, but whatever. Well, is the paperwork filed, so to speak? I'm not marrying you, my girl. Take it. There, that good enough for you? You ponied up 10 grand. Yep. Thank you, dear. Sure you don't want my details instead, you big spender, you? Let's keep this professional, lady. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damp kindling. All right, let's get the show on the road. As promised, I know 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. Pretty. First on the list, a cosplayer by the name of Anna. Cute. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some other claptrap like that. It should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community, from what I'm told. Seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl, through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's a classic bombshell beaut. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out from here to Timbuktu. That right? That's what I've heard, anyway, and my information is seldom wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure that you buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tightwad. Third name I have for you is Kaho. She's a career woman. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. So I'm pretty sure that okay. So when I first heard that name, I was like, wait, Kao. I recognize that name. And then literally 0.5 of a second later, I was like, oh, and she has huge bazongers. Right. Okay. Choose the cosplayer, she's the hot one. You take that fucking back. You fucking take that back. So, I'm pretty sure that Pila mentioned during my 8 playthrough that she was in this game. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a wonderful lady by the name of Kaho Shibuya. Or Shibuya Kaho. I can never remember which way around it is. She is a former porn star and current Twitch streamer. She is a very lovely woman. She plays video games. She plays really weird and interesting video games as well. She doesn't play, as far as I can tell, she doesn't play like Minecraft or like the newest trends or anything. She likes playing like classic games, as far as I can tell. I could be wrong. But yeah, she's very sexy. She's very cute. She's just really cool. She's just a genuinely cool person. So yeah, I know which one I'm going for. I know exactly which one I'm going for. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually, a girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, well, whatever. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one, especially. Didn't ask for your commentary. Fourth up is Psycho. She's something special, a queen of the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Oh, can I find her at Dragon Car? Okay. Unmatched style, mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on a windshield. I really don't see the interest after Google search. Do you think all of these are actual people? Shibuya Kaho is. Hell. Hold on. Shibuya Kaho. Twitch. Currently offline. She actually has
45, yes, 45.
she actually has a pretty good timetable for EU, by the way. But what has she been playing? Double Dragon, yeah, Resident Evil 6. Okay, just those recently. Oh, she loves herself. Hang on. Start watching. This is a bit of a spoiler, but oh wait. So she found herself. Wait. She took a picture.
Okay. That's why I don't have to feel weird, right? If I did that to other girls, I would be a creep. I'm just, I don't know what I should call myself.
She's looking up the screen.
She looks like she wants to go to the bathroom. I actually do.
I love her. She's great. She's genuinely just a really cool person. I love her. She's amazing. All right. Sorry. We will definitely be looking for Shibuya Kao. If I have a choice, I'm definitely hunting down her like a dog. Hang on a minute. It looks like they all come back to Revolve. Maybe you don't get a choice. You have to do all of them. Maybe. Or maybe I can choose which one I go for first. Do you think I can get them to join my pirate crew? Oh, I want Shibuya on my pirate crew. Oh, I want her on my pirate crew so bad. Actually, I kind of want all of them on it, to be honest. But that's just because I'm a horn dog. Anyway. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself. Told you to can the chatter, didn't I? Last but not least, the captivating Misoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know? Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? You're thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is a kind of content creator. Wait, so this girl is a streamer. What the fuck is Shibuya Kao? Shibuya Kao is an entrepreneur? Since fucking when? Like, yeah, speaking of your horn dog, moving like an engine right now. Calm down. What? Shibuya Kaho is in this game. I'm pretty sure Pila did mention while I was playing A, but now that I completely forgot. And now that she's here, yeah, sorry. My straight is showing. I'll have to I'll tamp down the straight later. But for now, I want my girl boss. I want my own personal girl boss, apparently. Apparently she's an entrepreneur, I don't know. She live streams video games and whatnot. It's a damn goldmine these days. In many cases, streamers are earning more than the ones making the games. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them. She's looking at me. She's just looking at me. I love it. I love the fourth wall break. That is absolutely amazing. That is amazing. That is genuinely funny as fuck. I do not skip the tutorials, and I do not talk over cutscenes most of the time. And I'm definitely not a rich brat. I am poor as fuck. So I'm poor as fuck at just doing this for a hobby. But still, I like the fact that they put a fourth wall break in this is genuinely amazing. Absolutely amazing. What the hell are you blabbing about now? Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Are they all streamers? Are they all streamers? They might be. You can be straight. I just don't need to hear the throbbing song. I've never heard the throbbing song before, but okay, sure. I'll try to keep it down. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there and you may get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all 5, you could throw yourself a Minato Ward-style gala of your own. Ha! Yeah, thanks. Guess I'll go check these places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing, too, in a scrungly sort of way. Alright, got the info. Now to hit those spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Alright, well, I now have a new goal in life. I did say... Oh, she's hanging out over here. I did say that I wanted to, do only main story today to make up for the lack of main story in the last 2 or 3 streams, but then Shibuya Kaho was waved in my face, and I can't ignore that. I could not possibly ignore Shibuya Kaho in my face. I'm sorry, I just couldn't. That's okay. Misoshi, Miracle Aquarium, Psycho. I'm looking for Kaho. Anna. Oh, come on. I found all of them except for her. Kaho, there you go. Can you keep a secret? Apparently not. No, we were doing story bad boy. No, I must have the waifu. Well, okay, technically I already have my waifu because I have K. But you know, I want my second waifu. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think that should have hit me, actually. That car. Alright. According to Machiko-san, some high-roller Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Reception gave me the whole we can't give out personal information shtick when I asked about her. So I'm not getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Look over there, potentially. Welcome. Please watch your step. Huh? Ooh la la. Hi. After you're settled in, you're scheduled for an interview with a legislator. We appreciate your cooperation, despite the tight timeline. Very well. Should I wait in my room until you call for me? Yes, I will come by to escort you later on. Until that time, I would advise you not to leave the premises. All right. I'll stay put then. Please get plenty of rest, Kaho-sama. Kaho-sama, huh? This lady's a bona fide Minato girl, all right. Now that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. I'd better get yapping. Hey-oh, you're Kaho, yeah? Little birdie told me you're one of those Minato Ward types. Excuse me, who are you? Aside from the most suspicious-looking man I've seen all week, that is. Whoa, what's with the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know. Leader of the Goro Pirates. I only came to present an invitation. Well, that's kind of funny. I don't even know. Leader of the Goro Pirates, at your service. Goro Pirates? A band of buffoons, no doubt. We're not entertaining your nonsense. Now leave before we make you leave. Shit. guess that's what I get for being honest. Gonna need a change of tack. Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, I promise. Raving mad is more likely. Your presence alone poses a threat to Kaho-sama. You leave us no choice but to forcibly remove you. Please stand back, Kaho-sama. Sure. We gave you fair warning. Man, everybody's real keen on getting their ass handed to them. I mean, to be fair, we are definitely in the wrong here. We are most assuredly in the wrong here. Like, there can realistically be... Oh, there you go. I did the juggle that time. There realistically cannot be a doubt that we're kind of like, I don't know, kidnapping her, potentially. We definitely need to apologize for all this. You certainly know how to use your physical instrument. I think you're too... Oh, sorry. Okay, so he had half a line. I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start, no? Let's hear what he has to say. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious? That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. I suppose we'll leave it to your judgment, Kaho-sama. No, you should probably, like, lay down your life, realistically. So you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting with your chef friend. Is that right? Yep. A lot of fuss for such a bold request, huh? My apologies. My staff got it into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat the mistake. As for the event, I know it's a weird to ask to hear from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's given us all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Minato Ward types, is that what you said?
Oh.
Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find in the Minato Ward. That's exactly my friend's type. You'd be a shoo-in. You've got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest, and dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself. Could have fooled me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I've been called a rising star, I won't deny, but I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. I came here straight afterward. That's what I mean. You're a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my region. Like it's wild we're even breathing the same air. Thinking harder on it, it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer. A proper intellectual. Oh, sure. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects. And besides... What? No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already. Sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend, could I take some time to consider it? I worry that I'd be awkward in such an informal environment, like I wouldn't know how to act. It's a low-pressure shindig. Still, if you're not up for it, that's okay. Wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line. Thank you for your understanding. Take care, then. Aww. She's so cute. And such big honkers. I mean, let's be real. Well, that's probably a strikeout. Would be great if she ends up wanting to come, but I think she's a little out of our league. Pretty clear something was bothering her anyway. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out next time we meet up. Alright. So, can I meet up with her right this moment? Or... No. I don't know. Jeff's Man of Bronze. I do need to do some of the, like, I do need to do those sub-stories, realistically. Oh, talk to Kao, there. It popped up. I don't know where you want me to do this, but apparently it's on the map somewhere. Potentially? I don't know. Let's go beat up this, let's go beat up this guy first. Yo. I'm here to waste some time, and therefore I'm going to waste you. Robber gone rogue. Haven't all robbers gone rogue? Isn't that literally the D&D archetype? Boom! Easy. I should get some food. I'm literally at half health. I mean, granted, I'm not sure that there's anybody on the map who could actually kill me, but you know, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Okay, we'll go over here. I'll get some food at the place where Mismatch used to be, and then we'll figure it out from there. That sounds like a plan to me. Right, and I want to finish the entire menu. Thank you very much. Creamberry Waikiki.
Thank you.
Arigato. Okay. So, let me see here. What if I did this? Sub-stories. Can you keep a secret? Oh, it's there. Oh, I can actually set a waypoint. Is that new to this game? I don't remember that being an A. That's pretty cool. Oh, Mendoza, 32,000. Oh, I didn't actually know that there was another really high-paying one. Shall I go kill him? I may as well. I may need some more money for Julie or whatever, so sure, let's go beat him up. He's literally right here, so why wouldn't we? All right. Come along quietly, or don't. Whatever you prefer. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I wanted. GG! Not too shabby. And it didn't even cost half health, so I was still not wrong that there's nobody on the map who could take me down from half health. So that's pretty good. He did do a little bit of damage, but not too much. All right. And... Kaho! Kaho-sama, how dare you? What are you doing? Oh, I actually love it. I do genuinely love it. That is hysterical. Like I said, the real Shibuya Kaho is a retired porn star. So sure, you can see videos of her online of all of her. Yes, I have looked. So this is kind of on brand. Does she have to be such a pervert though? Fuck yes. Oh, that's wait, what? That is Kaho-chan. But that ain't the most Minato way of speaking. This whip's pretty nice too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain. Maybe all the seafarings tuckered me out. I kind of want to just stare at her for a little while, but see if she says anything else. Hey Kaho-chan, remember me? So weird meeting you here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's, yep. 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 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. No notes. Konpeki. Ah. Hello. Oh, the gap moe. I love it. So, you got some explaining to do, huh? So, you saw all that, huh, Majima-san? When I was... Yeah. Yeah. Kinda hard to miss if I'm being frank. Right. Guess I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good. What are you doing here anyway? I have a secret. Go. I'm nasty. I think you're nice enough. No, I mean I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying... Oh, I love it. Sorry, I keep just saying I love it, but I do. I have no notes. I have nothing. This is amazing. This is brilliant. This is perfect. What, does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I know I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. It makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? No, I do kind of wish that you'd chosen a better one. I won't lie. That laugh ain't making this any less awkward, lady. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement, naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. You think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people are making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance, but now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Yes, us butt pirates, yar. Just like you pirates. That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by the upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. And so I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that a mask? It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold. That I can't stray from this cultured persona or I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Lots of people have enjoyed seeing her fly her freak flag, I'm just saying. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, but we need to be realistic here. Many, many people have enjoyed watching her fly her freak flag. By the way, I said that she was a porn star before. She's done a lot of things in the porn industry. When you think of porn, you may think about, like, you know, one person with either alone, doing things with themselves, or maybe or another person being involved and them doing things together. She's had a much more colorful career in the industry. I seem to recall her saying that one of her favorite shoots that she has done in the porn industry involved animatronic tentacles. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing her say that at one point many years ago. She's an interesting character. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. When you put it that way. So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Hey, you're Kaho-san, aren't you? That social commentator who's always on the TV? I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. You were just staring in the window of that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? What? No way. Famed TV star and woman of culture Kaho-san bumming around a porno shack? Oh, terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Pretty scandalous stuff. If the public sees this picture, you're done for, lady. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation. Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you've got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us a silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I agree. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. You're one audacious little bitch trying to turn the tables on me. I've always hated sophisticated types who act all high and mighty. I'm gonna fuck you up. You are horny! Yes, we are all horny, She-Man. That is literally the point. You're horny, I'm horny, she's horny, Majma's probably horny sometimes too. Although, I'm pretty sure Noah's a good being who was never horny. So far. Actually, no. He definitely has a crush on that girl, huh? The one who's on her ship, the one who was after the gem. Yeah, he's definitely horny for her. Everybody's horny after a certain stage in life. Just get used to it. Is she gonna fight? Not so fast, guy. I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Glad we got the same psychic memo then. All right, let's thwack these bozos. Hell yeah. Oh! What are you doing with that lace lady? What? What are you doing with that mace lady? Holy! Okay. Hang on, I want to see. Oh! Alright. Yeah, so she's definitely joining our ship, right? If she isn't, I will be very disappointed. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Isn't the sex industry absolutely ginormous? It is. But it is also frowned upon. Like, just imagine a girl or a boy, 18 years, no, let's say 20 years old, saying to their parents, I have a new job. And the parents being like, oh, that's great. So happy to hear it. Oh, you're doing brilliant. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah. What's your job entail? Oh, I'm a porn star. Can you imagine the like shift in expression of like beaming with pride to, oh, you're what? No, you're not. Especially if it's a girl. Like the conversation would then very quickly devolve into, no, you're fucking not. Like people do look down on it. And I actually mentioned earlier on that I have no problem with prostitution, and I stick by that. And that is part of the sex industry. But how many people want to admit that they are a prostitute? How many opportunities are missed in the world because somebody used to be a prostitute, and then when they try and leave it to do something else, they find they can't, you know? It's sad. It's really sad. Oh no, don't skip. Oh god, my ribs. You act like a fool like this again and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Right, please forgive me. Yeah, they'll definitely spread that on the internet anyway. Yet another garden variety asshole. Doing all right there? Totally fine. Excuse me. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what, though, you look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making that same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be erudite who won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I almost lost sight of what really matters to me. No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. Now that's more like it. I won't lie, plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about you. You'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you, no doubt about that. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. Hey, can I ask her out on a date? Just curious. If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Dang, yeah, that's where all this started. I'll iron out a few details with them first, but once I've got things on lock, I'll let you know. I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I know. Could we take a selfie together? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take a selfie with Shibuya Kaho. Absolutely. Yeah, she's right. People really didn't accept sex much after Rome. No, yeah. To commemorate my first steps as the real me. Sure, why not?
Hi, cheese.
Guromi. Oh, you love the Guromi. Oh. I mean, it's obviously not rendered in game. That's obviously pre-rendered on like best settings or whatever. Still, they took away my Guromi. Managed to become Kao's friend. Ain't every day a cultured woman like her is into some sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. Right, if I'm gonna hold that party, I'll have to get to know all of them Minato girls. 4 girls left. Let's keep going. All right, we became besties with Kaho, with Shibuya Kaho. So that was my major goal achieved. Just in life. I'm not even talking about in game. That's just one of my life's goals, to become friends with Shibuya Kaho. But now that we've done that, I suppose we will continue with the main story for a while. One thing is bothering me though, which is one of the Minato girls said that she was like a racer or something, and yet she isn't near Dragon Kart. I don't know why. Or pirate compliance? What? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Okay, let's continue with the main story then. And that will be... So next stream, I will be doing nothing but sub-stories, I think. And that will be my main thing in the sub-stories, is getting all of the Minato girls and doing that storyline. Another one that I really want to do is this one, If I Weren't an Idol, because it's right beside this fucking fast travel point, which means I can't use the fast travel point if I don't do this. So those are going to be my priorities. The Minato girls and this one. And we'll see if I can do some more after that. We'll see. Okay. Let's go. Back to Julie. I wonder if like new cannons are going to unlock here. I do not know. Hey Julie. Hey Captain, how's the girl Maru? You'd know, you're like in my gunnery team. Doing well. She's one hell of a ship. Of course she is, with all the assistance I gave her. Do you want to see what else I can provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. You have already crafted all of the cannons, but I'll craft something just because. Wait, why is it saying X's? Like, sorry, you can't see, but behind my head there's like X's for some reason. Why is it saying that? I don't know. I don't know, make a squid ring. Okay, it worked. Will you be in Hawaii much longer? Nah, once I'm ready, I'm heading straight back to the Atlantis. I see. Well, come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain a ship. Her enhancements could make all the difference. Sure thing, I'll be back. Okay, guess it's time to head back to Atlantis when I'm ready. Alright, well, that was pointless, but sure, okay. There is also a bounty over there, but it's 16 grand. It is 16 of your finest grands. I think off stream, I will once again run around and grab all the bounties, because you've seen the bounties. Like, it's just a single fight. It's just a single fight. There isn't really much to it. Most of them are going to be easy because I did those like 32,000 ones there and there. And you've seen me do 16,000s as well. So it's just all the same. It's all the exact same. So I think I'll just run around off stream and grab them all. Back to Madlantis? Back to Madlantis. Let's go. And we'll see what happens. We need to go to the hotel and talk to Tucker Carlson? Or whoever it was. I can't remember his name. Talk to that guy. Yeah. And see what he has to say. See if we can check out the journal. And whether or not he's actually, like, onto something, or if he's just talking out of his ass. Honestly, my money's on the latter. Otsukare-sama! Otsukare-sama deshita! Alright, water's near Madlantis. Let's go. I have to say, the fast travel in this game is actually pretty sick. It's pretty damn quick. I like it. What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying in called? Oh right, the Luxury Palace Hotel. The Luxury Palace Hotel. Okay. How's my bestie? How's my girl? How are your girls? Damn. Wait. Oh no, she's wearing shorts. I was curious, okay? That's all it was. I'm not a pervert. I'm just curious. All right, where are we going? It's so annoying that I can't fast travel straight to these boats, by the way. I don't see why they did that. I genuinely... Oh, I can go up here now. Ah, okay. I genuinely don't see why I can't just fast travel straight to a boat. Like, why? Why are you stopping me? There is also this as well. Shit, I'll grab that on the way. Why not? Why not? I do need to grab all the bounties because I want... when you grab all the bounties, you get a ring. And I really want that ring. What now? There's something nearby. Really? I mean, I've been up here. There's no treasure up here. When he says that, he usually means a treasure, but I don't think that there is a treasure here. Are you sure? Bastard sold you a damn fake. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the kid is talking about. Unbelievable. Bloody hell, they're annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I think the kid is having a senior moment, if I had to guess. Right. Oh, we're going over here. Is it a clown? No, it's not. Well, yeah, it's a clown. He's a clown for wanting to fight me. Us. Ow. Okay. Ow. Got it. I saw that earlier. I wanted to do it. You can actually see how my religion affects my personality. Just because you're horny doesn't mean your ancestors were horny as well. And just because your ancestors were horny doesn't mean you have to be horny. Stop denying it. We're a stream full of creeps. You must understand that. Yeah, I mean, all streamers are creeps, I suppose, to a certain degree. Like, all streamers are, to a certain extent, exhibitionists. Because we all want, we all literally go on stream so people can watch us be humiliated. Like, there is something very, very masochistic about being a streamer. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm actually going straight through. Oh. Ah, sure, I'll kill you. I'll kill you three. Why not? Ow. Okay. No. We weren't actually allowed here. Not my whole ass. What about you, asshole? Nope. Wow. Okay, he was weak. That was literally just one hit. I almost feel bad about that. A treasure chest? What? Okay. A treasure chest. A treasure chest. Oh, can I go up there? No. A treasure chest. I have no idea. Where's... Seriously, I think this kid is going insane. I think he's going crazy. There ain't no treasure chests around these parts, boy. Ain't no treasure chests around these parts. Unless it's like down here. But I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I am just now remembering that I didn't actually clear Madlantis and Rich Island of treasure chests and stuff. I did for Hawaii. I went around and I grabbed every single chest in Hawaii, but I didn't actually do it in Madlantis. Which I probably should do. Maybe I'll do that off stream as well. There's just a lot of like random things to do in this game that aren't all that interesting at all. Right. Well, there's a new boat dock, so that's cool. This is the Luxury Palace Hotel. Tucker should be staying here. And he has tough bodyguards, we heard. Should be ready for a fight just in case. As he'll ever be. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Not so fast there. Change of plans. Huh? Dad? Masaru? Sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have you stay back. Clark here will look after you. Let's head back to the Goromaru, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? I wasn't gonna be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the Lord's goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting. It's okay, I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. Let's go, girl. Oh, leave the tiger. I'm calling it now. Clark is going kidnapping. Maybe. That was the first thing I thought of as well. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on an adventure turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now, you men, let's do it for real this time. Let's do this. Let's go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. This is a nice place. Shame to get blood everywhere. Attractive employee.
そうか。いや、えらいスムーズに案内されたな。
あらかじめ志垣様、小林様からご紹介いただいていましたので、キャプテン真島をお連れしました。
あのじいさんだ。
Is it just me or does that look like Bryce?
なんや、話通っとるんやろ？
ええ、もちろん。
ならなんでどうがんのや？
キャプテン真島。お前らがボスの時間を無駄にしない連中だ。
Of course. It can't be easy, huh?
死んでも悪く思うなよ。
なんやそれ。
では私は。
まあ、こんなこったろうと思ってた。
ノアは置いてきて正解だったな。
よっしゃ。やったるやないかい。
I don't know. I think Goro might have been more help in this fight than you assholes would be. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that was painfully easy. I may be a little bit overpowered. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe we should have let him fall into the reactor and become a Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Or in that case, Giant Squid. What? What? What the fuck? What's the point of that? What the fuck is the point of all this? What the fuck is going on? Can't we just have a normal conversation? I really like the guy in the red shirt, the guy who was on Keith's crew. Don't know why, I just like him. Masaru? Yeah. He's pretty cool. Honestly, the reason I like him is the cannibalism. You're not getting away, Tucker. You're not getting away, Tucker. Masaru trying to look cool, his arms crossed, immediately falls over. Ooh.
ダメだ船長。こっちは小回りが利かねえ分、スピードを落とさねえと。洞窟に入ってったな。
なんや俺らを誘ってるみたいやね。
Yeah, it's almost as though he was leading you here. Almost. Did I finish that thought, by the way? The reason I like Masaru was the cannibalism. The offer for cannibalism. That's when I started liking him.
とりあえず3人で行くとしようか。何か罠があっても五郎丸まで戻れば脱出できる。
Yeah, we're not gonna retreat for shit.
人の手が入ってるな。
え？
気をつけろよ。怪しいもんがあっても触んない方がいい。
触ると罠の仕掛けが動くんやろ。床抜けたり、矢飛んできたり。
古代遺跡の墓荒らしになった気分。
Maybe like some kind of raider of a lost ark or something like that? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Misaru? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't really see the walls. Oh, you guys can see the walls. Sorry, sneeze. Yeah, you guys can actually see the walls better than I can. I think. I'm pretty sure. It takes me a while to see them. Because my monitor is a little bit dark, I think. Can I change that, actually? I won't do it on stream. Cave pirate.
なんやこいつら。ずっとここにおったんか？
ってことはやばい、待ち伏せだ。
It's normal, it's fine, don't worry about it.
せいぜいあがいてみな。
Alright. Wow, you guys really ain't shit, huh? Literally just one hit. Yep. Little bit overpowered. Just a little bit. That's fine. I earned it. I earned the right to be overpowered. I earned the right to be overpowered because I spent the time. I spent the time getting treasures, beating up devil flags, all that stuff. I deserve to be a little bit overpowered. Where the fuck did that come from? This is a cage last I checked. Or this is a cave last I checked. That's some kind of fucking amusement park. Yeah? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna take care of that? Are you gonna bite through the bars or something? How about you press the big button? Yeah, maybe. Although it's not giving me some kind of prompt. Oh, I literally just hit it with my sword. Why wouldn't I? Is there anything? Ooh, can I jump over that? No. Okay, fine. Just trying to be an exploring little goblin. Don't worry about me. Oh, hell, boys. Ow. Ooh. Stab. Where do we go? We go over here. Oh, do I need to... No. Okay, do I need to... Yep, there we go. Oh, it's this. I actually kind of like this minigame. This minigame is funny. I don't remember the parry circle. Back sway. Okay. Okay, that worked. Okay, I feel like that might be a little bit overpowered. If the enemies are too weak to deal with that, then... Do you know what? Doing that puzzle... Well, I say puzzle in quotation marks, where the button is up there and you need to press it. I do immediately think of game journalists. And the Cuphead guy, like, do you think that they'd be able to put two and two together, that you need to jump and then attack? Do you think that this is a part of the game where game journalists would like just fail to succeed, would fail to pass through? Whee! Pretty good. Oh no, it's a different type of button. Wow, whatever shall the game journalists do? that button doesn't look the same as the other buttons we've been pressing. Wow. Oh. There we go. Nah. Wow, this is a really nice place for a bunch of dirty pirates to be. Why do I get the feeling you guys, aren't allowed in here? Like, seriously, does your boss even know you're in here, or... Okay. That works. That works. Right. Are you the last one? Or is there another one? I guess you're the last one. Hang on a second. Out of a whole company, one guy is a complete idiot. Now everyday journalist is a bad at games. Never understood that logic. Don't get me wrong, it's probably correct. There is a lot of game journalists that are shit, but to say all of them is just completely stupid, which isn't what you're doing. I just felt like mentioning it. Also, IGN always reveals information about games early, so I'm subscribed to them. Ooh. Okay, so there is a problem. There's a problem with journalism in the games industry. What happens is people, and think about it, everyone hates on IGN, but I don't even know any other game reviewing sites. I just use IGN because it's simpler. That's because it's the most famous. It's easily the most famous. But here's the thing. This is actually very important to understand. People will... A very, very, very hyper common occurrence is people will do journalistic degrees, right? They'll do writing degrees and stuff, hoping to become like like an author, or they're hoping to become like a war correspondent, or like some other, or they're hoping to be like a movie reviewer or something like that. But that industry of like journalism is so overstacked with people wanting to get into the industry that there simply isn't enough jobs for those people to be able to choose what they report on. So what's happened is a bunch of people who don't give a flying fuck about video games in any form have become video game reviewers, because it's viewed as simpler to become a video game reviewer than it is to be a movie reviewer or to be a war correspondent or any of that. So you have a bunch of entitled pricks coming along and just ruining and trying to ruin our hobby because they wanted to get a completely different job. It's fucking stupid. I guess that makes a bit of sense. It does. Yeah. It's so fucking frustrating. It really is. And then, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to do. Shit, I just wasted that. Oh well, that was a mistake. Hello, bird. Yeah, fuck up that furniture. That's what birds usually do, right? They fuck up furniture. All right. Well, anyway. So yeah, you have, and it's not just that one IGN reviewer either. There's a whole lot of, like, did you see Mixtape recently? Mixtape got a 10 out of 10 on IGN. It's an absolute diabolical game. It is shit with a capital S-H-I-T. It is awful writing, terrible, like terrible gameplay, basically no gameplay whatsoever, but reviewers love it because it's basically not a video game. It's just a movie, a shitty movie, but it's just a movie, which makes it easy for them because that's what they wanted to be. Remember, they at the very least wanted to be a movie reviewer, so now they get to do it. Oh, it's so stupid. There's a bunch of examples of that shit happening, of games getting great reviews when they have zero gameplay, and games that have difficult gameplay getting less good reviews. Like for example, Cuphead. Cuphead didn't get as good a review from the IGN reviewer. Ah, damn it. Because he couldn't fucking win. Because he couldn't fucking beat it. Yeah, I was wondering if there was loot hidden. Oh shit. Okay, that's annoying. Grab the thing. Okay. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. I definitely fucked that up. Do you know what? I'm actually going to use... I kind of have to use some stuff. Hang on. Charges health and charges the heat gauge. Fully charge the heat gauge. I'll go with this. Alright. Let's go. Hang on. That's because they've got bribes. That's not because the reviewers are dicks. Well, actually, it's a mix of both. Also, Mixtape wasn't that bad. When I tried it, it was good. No, but it wasn't bad. The tongues. That's all I have to say. The tongues. Whoever thought that the tongue scene was a good addition to the game is an absolute fucking imbecile. Yeah. They were you're definitely right though. Those reviewers were definitely bribed. But like if they actually cared about the industry, if they actually cared about video games, if they actually cared about their reputation within the industry, like if they actually cared about the industry at all, then they wouldn't have been bribed. Like they just wouldn't have. They would have had some degree of like, what's the word? Morality? No. Self-respect? Maybe? But they don't. They don't give a shit about the industry at all. They couldn't give a flying fuck. So they just see a payday and are just like, hell yeah, cha-ching. And like, if people hate me because of this, if I end up putting out a review that is distinctly ridiculous, because I'm paid for it, then who the fuck cares? People are gonna hate me. So what? Screw them. I got my bag, bitch. The tongues, I can find worse than the tongues by going onto the internet for 10 minutes. I've never understood that criticism, even though it is deserved. Well, if it's... So you understand that it's deserved, but you don't understand the criticism. Okay, so the criticism is this. What does it add to the game? You say that you can find worse things than the tongues on the internet in 10 minutes. Yeah, sure, I can too. Anybody can. Give me 10 minutes and I could find a video of a child being decapitated. I could. I know where to go for that. Within a website. I know the website I would go to look for that, and I'm confident I'd find it. But yeah, you can find horrendous shit on the internet. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be in the game. And if you do want to put disgusting shit in the video game, you need to have a fucking reason. What did that add? Did it add good gameplay? No. Did it add interesting visuals? No. Did it add character development? No. Did it do fucking anything? No. It was just disgusting shit for the sake of disgusting shit. And that is, by definition, disgusting shit. Still going to use IGN for giving us information about new games, though. Sometimes they even accidentally reveal things. Yeah. So the simple answer is game journalist badge. Just play a game yourself. Yeah. Or look at like Let's Plays online. If I wanted to find out if a game was good or bad, I'd watch the first episode of a Let's Play. Or, you know, yo-ho fiddly-dee, pirates be what pirates be. Let's be frank. If you're not sure if you want to play a game or not, pirates have you covered. You could do that. Right. So let me finish off the Mad Dog tree. Boop. And boop. Cool. So that's all of that. These three... Do you know what? I'll just grab them. Oh shit, that was actually a lot. That last one was a lot of money. That was kind of pointless. And now all that's left is these health boosts and these attack boosts, I think. So this is 8, 9, 10. So that's 6. Yeah, so all that's left is the health boosts and the attack boosts. Cool. Oh shit, right. Ow. I cannot see shit. Bloody hell. These assholes are definitely aggressive. There we go. Damn. Oh, you cowardly piece of shit. We're literally going Indiana Jones in here. We're literally going Indiana Jones. I made the Raiders of the Lost Ark the Raiders of the Lost Ark joke ages ago, but I didn't fucking expect you to do something like this. Is he gonna leave the hat behind? Oh, that would have been funny. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where Masaru and Jason are. Yep. Oh, we're fighting Yappy! Oh, we're fighting Big Yappy, okay. Okay, I feel like that shouldn't have hit, but sure. Ah, I couldn't dodge away in time. Ow. Does he? I'm not really seeing it. I mean, his back is kind of greenish. Can I don't think I can, like, aim my gun that well, though. Oh, that one hurt. Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to heal. I'm definitely gonna have to heal. Let me see here. Heat gauge. Sure, that'll do. Pirating is definitely on my plan, judging by the fact Yokai Watch is becoming harder and harder to find copies of. Both my DS are broke, and the fact that I'm just done with level 5 at this point. Seriously, they're taking them fun projects on the game, which they decided to release at a point in time where it was going to become stupidly expensive. People have to sail deceased to get Yokai Watch free, because you release it at the point where now finding a used copy will run you like 900. Plus, taking down fun projects and then releasing an AI trailer, or at least a partially AI trailer, is not helping their case. Add on the fact of the day are revealing games 4 years before they even looked like they should be game tested. If Holy Horror Mansion is bad, I'm not buying level 5 products anymore. Although I can see Gang of Dragon happening again with it, so. Gang of Dragon? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff happening with level 5, I don't blame you. So you do a charge thing. Can I get you to charge into something? Can I get you to charge into like an explosive barrel or something? Or maybe I can just get him to charge into a wall? I'll try and get him to charge into a wall. Yeah, you say that, but... Oh, that one. That one's a bit of a pain to account for. You keep saying that, but I'm not seeing any evidence to support your claim. Okay? Ow! That spin is so hard to judge. Damn it. Ooh. Monkey. Get out here, monkey. I do love how realistic the monkey looks, by the way. It's absolutely horrifying. Ow! That wombo combo. Come on! Yeah, we got him. Alright, I still have no idea what he means by, like, a weak spot or something. I suppose just behind his legs? Seriously, what the fuck is going on? Well, this was supposed to be just a normal meeting. This wasn't supposed to be this difficult. I'm currently feeling lied to. Oh. What was that? What the fuck was that?
ストップ。そこまでにしといてくれ。ギリギリまで近づかなくてもちゃんと話せる。はじめまして、キャプテンマジマとその友人たち。私はスペイド・タッカー。エスペランサに見入られ、ニューヨークからやってきた。ガラス越しやったらもうちょい近くでもええやろ。身長を通り越して臆病なんだよ。我ながらよくこの性格で金貸しなんかになったと思う。
Also, the fact that you have this giant facility here is really fucking weird.
その話聞かせてもらえるか？
いいとも。手に入れたのは30年前のニューヨークだ。手のひらサイズで赤い革の表紙。100ページほどびっしり手書きの絵やメモが書かれていた。エスペランサがネレ島にあるって内容だったんだろう。その手記を見せてもらえないか。
俺らもシガキと手を組んだ。もう仲間だろう。
先に言っておく。そちらが何人増えようと私の取り分は8で、それ以外は2だ。
Okay, so so we have the Queen asking for 90%, him asking for 80%. Why do I get the feeling that some other party is going to come along and demand 70%? And at the end of this game, it's just going to be us against all three of them. And we're going to absolutely kick their asses.
まあ妥当かな。式の情報 が確かなら。
ただし式は見せられない。中に書かれていた情報は独占。
Also, I'm still not certain that the treasure is actually real. It sounds like a fantasy to me. Right, so you have no actual.
なんだって？そこも安全とは限らんで。
That's so fucking stupid. So you have no actual proof. Great, good to know.
その通り。だから私のことも大事にいたわった方がいい。宝を探すのにこの老人をのけ者にはできないよ。
いかにもケチな金貸しって感じだな。
手記の前の持ち主はエスペランサの宝を隠した海賊の子孫。正確には海賊の弟の子孫だったかな。彼は私に手記を取られるとまるで役目を終えたように叫んで死んだよ。
That sounds like he had a pretty big burden. That still sounds like somebody who had a pretty big burden to me.
信憑性が高いってことだな。
うん。財宝を隠した経緯が詳しく書かれていた。
Then why haven't you gotten it yet?
主は大きな罪悪感を抱えていて、その贖罪の意味で筆を取ったようだった。
A means of atonement? I thought you said that it was the brother of one of the people on the ship. What the fuck does the brother of one of the people on the ship have to atone for?
どんな罪を犯したって？
宝の隠し場所を秘密にするため、口封じに島の集落を一つ皆殺しにしたんだ。
何やと？
興味が出てきたな。それじゃ順を追って話そう。いいね。
So he knows how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nelly Island. I'd better listen close.
1816年、もともとエスペランサ号も奪う側の船でインカの財宝やらを積み込んでいた。主に金銀財宝で、中には不老長寿の薬もあったとか。しかし太平洋を西へ横断中、また別の海賊に襲われた。手記の筆者はこの襲った側の海賊で、エスペランサを。
The author was one of these attackers. I thought you said the author was the brother. That's... You're still not fixing that plot hole. Sharon's author was one of these attackers.
嵐に遭遇して全ての船が大破したという。そして運よく流れ着いた先がネレ島だったんだ。上陸した海賊たちは間もなく無人の集落を見つける。滅びた集落だろうか。周辺を調べるうち、やっとのことでよぼよぼ歩く老婆を見つけた。で、その後こっそりつけてみると、そこに秘密の洞窟があった。数十人の村人たちが海賊を恐れて息を潜めていたのだ。もし老婆が逃げ遅れてなければきっと見つからなかっただろう。そこで海賊たちは考えた。抱えきれないほどの財宝を隠すのに、誰も知らない秘密の洞窟は絶好の場所だ。ただしそのためには村人たち全員の口封じが必要。海賊たちは大したためらいもなく実行したそうだよ。
それで大きな罪悪感があったってことか。しかしひでえ。
その後、財宝を隠した海賊たちは互いに再会を誓い合った。いや、いつか自分だけ戻って独り占めにすると心に誓ったかな。数人ずつ食料と水だけ小舟に積んで島を脱出していった。
そのうちの一人がアメリカの捕鯨船に救助されたんだよな。で、パルミラ環礁に宝を埋めたって証言した後、衰弱して死んだ。場所を勘違いしてたのか、 それともわざと違う場所を言い残したのか。
その点はもう確かめようがない。
なのに本当にネレ島で間違いないのか。やっぱりパルミラの方が正しかったってことは。
皆殺しにされた村人たちの集落は異端の村と呼ばれていたらしい。異端の村？パレカナの正当な教えから見て異端だったんだ。するとやはりそこはパレカナの聖地ネレ島だったろう。その可能性が極めて高い。そして異端の村の場所さえ分かれば、手記の内容を知る私は洞窟の位置を特定できる。そこには今なおエスペランサの財宝が眠っているはずだ。
異端の村の場所ってすぐわからんもんなんか？
ネットで検索したって出てこないぞ。パレカナの文献も当たったし、ホノルルシティの信者たちにも聞いたが誰も知らない。今はネレ島に送り込んだ志垣たちが頼りだ。現地を歩いてみれば何かしら痕跡が見つかるかも。
最後は人海戦術かや。けどあの島結構広いよな。
若い人はせっかちだね。前の教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルドはオーナーと呼ばれてハワイ中を牛耳っていた。あいつが健在のうちはネレ島の場所さえわからなかったんだ。その頃と比べればずっと調べが進んでる。私にとっては30年越しに巡ってきたチャンスだ。必ずものにしてみせる。君らも元トレジャーハンターならこの思いに共感できるだろう。
痛いほどわかる。さっきから胸が熱くなってるよ。ですね。
お前らちょろいの。
Yep, suckers is what I'd call them. Are you gonna run away again?
今日は久々に退屈から解放された。感謝するよ、キャプテンマジマ。
それでどう？船長はタッカーの話信用できると思った？
No, no, I don't. It's all a load of horseshit. For a start, it's inconsistent. He was the author wrote it wrote the journal in atonement for his sins, and yet he wasn't one of the pirates. He was in fact the brother of one of the pirates. Yeah. For a start, that. Secondly, the idea that there was some elixir of eternal life on board. If that were the case, why wouldn't any of the pirates have drank it? I mean, why wouldn't they? What are they going to do? Just wait for their descendants? Wait for, like, more important people to come along? Like, come on. At least with Indiana Jones, the elixir was hidden behind a puzzle guarded by a ghostly Templar, so at least it had some protection. But that was just handled by a bunch of greedy pirates, and none of them was like swig. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And then there's the question of why the fuck he's talking to us about it. Why the fuck he burned it? He doesn't have any proof. He has a fairy story. He has a fairy story, no proof whatsoever, and we'll probably find something, I'm guessing, but I don't think it's going to be treasure. I think that what happened was he heard about Bryce Fairchild and Nelly Island, and how Nelly Island and like everything that happened on Nelly Island, and he came up with a scheme. I don't know what that scheme is, but I would be willing to bet that he came up with this idea of using the Esperanza as using the Esperanza to trick gullible and greedy pirates like us into doing his bidding. Whereas the goal isn't actually treasure at all. And like everybody, yeah, that's how you scam people, by the way. It was said at one point by someone smarter than me that you cannot scam an honest man. He is planning on scamming us. It's as simple as that. And he's using our greed in order to make us fall into his trap. Yeah. Yeah. So no, I don't believe his story at all in any way, shape, or form. And honestly, I think he's probably going to die by the end of the game. We're not going to kill him, probably, because he's old, and these characters don't usually kill old people. But I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, the lady from The Last Crusade, and also the Nazi guy from The Last Crusade as well, the Indiana Jones films, they died for their own greed. You know, one of them drank from a goblet knowing the chances were high that he would die, and the lady refused to let go of the goblet, and so she fell into a hole. And I think the exact same thing is going to happen to him. He's going to try so desperately to get what he's after that he is going to perish. Poetically. That's my prediction.
おい先短い金持ちがあんだけ入れ込んどるんやで。そんな話乗るに決まっとるやろ。
そうだな。エスペランサの財宝にはこの魔力があんだよ。そうやって何度かセネタつかまされてきたことか。
And that's exactly the point. There is a magic to these things that makes you want them to be real. And if you want something desperately enough to be real, then you will hold on to any hope you can, any sliver of doubt that it's not real. You're going to hold on to everything in order to try and make it a thing. That's why there's like people who believe in like flat Earth and all of that stuff and all those conspiracy theories. That's why you have people who believe in Scientology and like all of those cults and all those cults out there. It's because people want so desperately to believe in something that they won't take no for an answer.
じゃあまたダメかもしんないじゃん。
まあ、あんまり期待しすぎると後が怖いからな。で、次の行き先はどうするよ、船長。やっぱりネレ島か？志垣と一緒に異端の村を探したいとこだよな。
せやな。
You're calling the cultist. Zeus is the true king. That is true. Zeus is the true king of the world. Or the sky, whichever. Go to Nele Island. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't know why there's bonds around. But I'm going to do that. Prepare to sail. Select destination. Nope, Madlantis. I want this one. And we're going to do the bonds. Patsy in corner? What do you mean, Patsy? Are you calling yourself a Patsy? You know that's not a good thing, right? You know it's usually not a good thing to call yourself a Patsy? Ooh, there's a whale. Hello, Mr. Whale. Did you know that some English people believe that Chinese spies are being sent over to England to drive slowly on our motorways? That is probably definitely not true. But one thing that I will say though is a very, very true conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy theory, it's a conspiracy truth. The Chinese government has sent Chinese police officers to basically every country that they can. Every country that they can, there is a secret, or they want a secret Chinese police office within that country. This is a fact. In Ireland, I know that there was one in Dublin, in a place called Temple Bar, which is a really like it's a really I see why it was there. It's a very popular tourist destination, but it is also very funny because it's very much like a clubby destination. Like that's the place where you expect like the club goers and all those kinds of people to go. So for them to just have a like secret police office in the like clubbing capital of the country is fucking funny to me. But it's also obviously horrifying. They were in fact kicked out. And this is in every country in the world. America has had multiple, England, Portugal, I'm pretty sure Germany, they're just all over the place. And like if they are found, they're kicked out because it is a breach of sovereign territory. You are not allowed to have a police force in another country. That is absolutely illegal. So they're kicked out the moment they are found. But you know, they might just simply not be found. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. You know, if there's even more in Ireland. Hell, there's a Chinese chip shop a couple hundred meters away from me. That could be the front for a Chinese like police force. It could be, because that's how they hid. That's how they hid. The police officers, the police office would be like above like Chinese restaurants and stuff. That is simply true. You can look it up yourself. It's on Wikipedia. There's even a list of all of the confirmed cases. It's fucking insane. Did you know my birth was because of my mom and dad? My mom, my dad, and alcohol. Yeah, that's most people's births, to be honest. Probably mine too. Oh, it's these two, of course. No, we kind of need protection from that. We kind of need protection from you. All right. Next up, this one. Oh, whoa. Whee! And we'll just do this last one. We'll do this last one, and then we'll get going. Or maybe I'll leave it there. Maybe I'll leave it there. It has been a long stream. Well, a long enough stream. Yeah.
新しい環境に順応できんとは情けないな。
船長はどうなんですか？
俺か？俺は今めっちゃすぐに仕上がるよ。
ほら。なら俺の出番だな。ちょうどライスと新鮮な魚が調達できたとこだ。寿司ってやつを作ってやろう。知り合いに教わったメニューを知ってる。
おお、マサル神やんけ。これから
Right.
マサル神と呼ばせてもらうわ。
待ってろ。
Roll.
カリフォルニアロールを。
There you go. That is not sushi.
そっちか。カリフォルニアロールも寿司だけど誰も悪くない。なんやけどそっちか。
たまにはこういうのもいいね。
Alright. They're funny. I like them. Alright, what's the personality type you imagine you have when you're in the horny images? We're talking the personality of the other person. What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, and to be honest, I'm a little bit scared to find out. But anyway, that will be the end of the stream. That was a pretty good one. We did do quite a bit of stuff. We made quite a bit of progress, so yeah, I'm feeling pretty good leaving it there for now. That's a strange way of asking your type. That's a very strange way of asking my type. I don't know. Female? Alive? That'll do it. Is asking too much? That might be asking too much. Sorry. I'm very picky. So everybody, thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast. I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for coming, my friend. It is always an honor and a privilege. Koala Lover, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Pila, thank you for being here as well. It's great to have you too. Yeah, everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had an absolute blast. I very much hope to see you once again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favor, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should... Oh. The next stream should be on Thursday, I think. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. I think there's something happening. So the next stream should be on Thursday, and I'll make sure to mention that in the Discord as well. Yeah. Alright, so sorry about that, but yeah, well, shit happens. So I very much hope to see you there, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Bye!